You forgot today's replay reviews. Bro, where have you been? What you talking about? What's good, everybody? Hope you guys are doing great. Today is replay review day. If you don't know, today is I'm trying to get my pin out. I have it out, but I know I don't have it like set to the screen, so it won't work. But yeah. Today is replay review day. This is the day where we go over replays that you guys put in. If you guys are members of the channel, generally you guys will get your replay reviews done during the week when I do VOD reviews for you guys and put them on the channel. Those are more direct and concise, whereas when we do it on the weekday or the weekend on Saturday for the free people, that sounds so bad. For the people who aren't supporting the channel financially, I still want to give back to you guys, so we do it on Saturday. They're a little bit more dynamic. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on, and we look at the entire replay. Whereas on the replay review videos, I look at the entire replay, but I also edit to what I think is the most important. So you get a lot more out of the replay review when it's done during the week, but I still would like to help you guys on Saturday. So in order to participate, just put your replay review code in the Discord link down below. Put it in the Discord in the free replay review channel, and we can go over it. If we have enough time today, I might play a game or two with using my new roster. If you guys weren't here for that, that was a whole ordeal. But I have a new roster now, so yeah. I'm gonna be throwing some matches, is all I'm gonna say. Nash, what's up? Before we hop in, this gives people some time to get in, but it also gives me some time to get my coffee. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I'm doing fine, Nash. How about you? Hope you're doing great. It's super hot here, bro. Like, I've had to turn the air conditioner on so many times. It's super hot here. Like, my God. Like 80, 90. It's funny because I'm originally from California. So, like, the weather that I have there is way hotter than this. And so people are actually, like, dying where I am now. Like, not literally, but, you know, when it gets this hot. I mean, it still is hot, don't get me wrong. But I've had over 100-degree weather, so... you know, I will say that like electronics make things hotter. So like if you have your TV on, you have your PC on, you have your PlayStation, Xbox, laptop, whatever, you know, you have these like electronics that like if you are in a room that is like, I don't want to say poorly ventilated because that's not really what I'm going for. You guys know, if you're just in a room, usually it's hotter in there because of all the stuff that you have in there going on. You know what I mean? Like PlayStations, them things are space heaters, bro. Like if you have a PlayStation, you know, them things are space heaters. You don't even need a heater, bro. Put a PlayStation, turn that thing on, flip that thing towards you or your family. You good. That thing is multi-purpose. Yeah, I know Arizona gets hot too, but Arizona's hot is like, isn't it dry heat mostly? And also notion of time I woke up today and my parents were out, so I took the freedom to clean my whole house. Wait, hello? Are you human? Wait, you're in college though, so I guess that makes sense. Cause I was about to be like, I never did that. They were gone. I was not cleaning. That's for sure. I was about to do everything I was able to do that I wasn't able to do when they were in the house. I'm jumping on beds. I'm eating whatever I want to eat, but I forgot. You're an adult, so you don't do that. You do laundry, bro? Calisthenics? You do that? That's crazy. Foreside, what's up? I was thinking about doing that myself. That's like exercises where it's like more slow, I guess, if that's the word I'm looking for. Like, it's like tension. Is that what it is? It's like a tension workout. Like it puts tension on your muscles and your body, basically. Rather than just like actually working out. Dry heat 110. You see, I've been in 110, but it wasn't dry. I don't know. What's worse, dry heat? I think humid heat is worse. Nash. I don't know. I think I'd rather have dry heat than humid heat. I have a fan dedicated to cooling a PlayStation. So you know, bro. The PlayStations be hot. Wait, I think Foresight has a PlayStation too. Foresight, do you have a PlayStation? Bro, them things are space heaters, aren't they? Bro, them things, you don't even need your heater on, bro. Turn that on, that is a heater. It gets so hot, bro. It gets so hot with that thing. It's like, dude, what did y'all put inside of that thing? My God. Holy. You can say it's like that, but it's more like doing exercise with your body weight, like pull-ups. Oh, is that really what it's like? Really? Is that generally what it is? What did you just call those, like body weight exercises or body weight workout? I'm never really a term guy. You guys know this. I'm built for the 115, 119 heat. Yeah, nah, that's probably too hot. I don't think I've had that high. Maybe one day, but like I wasn't old enough to understand. All right, we're gonna hop into these. If we can manage to get through, like if there's not a lot, we'll play a couple of games with our new roster. We'll see kind of where it goes from here. So this is a gameplay of Lauren. I was gonna do hers on a video format, and then I was like, why? I thought about it. And look, I think she would prefer it being live than in a video format, but I actually don't know. I've never asked, but I just assumed that she'd probably prefer it live than in a video format. Only because she'd be crap talking. Okay. Let's see. This is what she had to say. She said, this game was pretty close. The enemy team ran DD and Star-Lord. Well, you might as well just surrender right then and there. So I was trying to juggle helping Thing on the front line while also trying to mark the enemy DPS. Thing took a couple of deaths where I thought maybe he wouldn't have died if I was there to help. I'm wondering if I was spending too much time trying to catch a DD before he got to my back line. Okay. I've been realizing a lot of Thing players do be getting KO'd like all the time. You know? You might not be one of them, but in my experience recently, a lot of Thing players cannot survive. And it's not even like they're going into poke comps. Like, bro, them things just don't survive. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, that's loud. If that's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down for you guys.
Never say Hulk is
90 degree with humidity, it's different. I start feeling dehydrated a lot faster when the storm is building. It's way worse when like humidity humidity with, like, not humidity. I mean, I guess you could call it humidity, but hot days with humidity with rain. Those are like the worst days in my opinion. And obviously, there's probably way worse out there that I've never experienced before, but in my personal experience, there ain't nothing worse than a hot, rainy, humid day. That feels awful. Hot, rainy, and humid, bro. You might as well just pack it up. All right, Rob to the back. We have a penny that we have to worry about, which sucks. You're getting some pushback. We're able to get a KO there. I like that. Honestly, given their team, you probably don't have to worry about doing things off angle wise. And I know this seems really, really strange, but hear me out. If you guys are playing heroes that can jump to the back line, like actually jump, like Cap, Hulk, maybe Angela's one of them. Some DPS can too. Like just characters that can just get there, right? Without taking any damage, you can go from point A to point B pretty easily. Like you still might have to be a little bit off angle, but like, let's just say at this moment, this is what I'm talking about. Like if you jumped, you probably wouldn't take any damage until you got there, right? I mean, they might shoot you maybe once or twice, but basically what I'm saying is given the team comp, you can sometimes jump over their team. So that way you're much more of a distraction. And on top of that, a lot more people look at you. This is important. You don't want to do it all the time, but there's just some times where if your team is getting rushed or they're dealing with something, you want to appear as a threat because they'll hear you punching, they'll hear you jumping, but it doesn't automatically always signal there's a problem, right? Generally speaking, if you guys played on comms or maybe you guys have people that ping you, if there's a flanker or something like that, right? People don't generally know that that's what's happening until you tell the team that's what's happening. But if you jump from the front to the back, everybody sees you, which means it's going to do one of two things. It's going to stall that push and then be like, what the, and try to deal with you, or you're going to split the team up. What you did here wasn't necessarily bad. Like I said, that tactic is definitely not used all the time, but what you did here wasn't necessarily bad. But if you take a look at their team comp, it's kind of easy for you to be able to just jump to the back like that. Again, get used to it. It's very difficult to do. You have to time your stuff very, you're going to be like marked by everybody. But if you could do it right, it's really useful. And instead of doing this, look, you go in, bam, right? At this moment, look what your thing is doing. Now you could be like, well, Pop, I'm doing great. I'm distracted. I'm making sure they can't get healed. Yeah, but at this specific moment, who's in more danger? Their team or your thing? And this is something that you kind of got to pick up on, because if you guys tank, you guys know there's some tanks where you guys mesh with, and then there's some tanks where you guys don't mesh with. Personally, I probably wouldn't mesh with this guy. Not because I think he sucks or anything like that, but like, you have to play to his weakness. And it seems like he just doesn't, you know, he needs help. So I would move my body as well with his body. So that way they're splitting attention when he goes in. And then when he decides to run away or whatever he's doing to accomplish, then you can jump away. It is difficult to do. Again, I want to emphasize, it's not something that you could just straight up do. You can do it with all tanks, really. But I'm just talking about jumping to the back. It's something that obviously a jump character can do. But you could do it with Strange as well if you want to. It's a difficult thing to do if you're not on comms because you have to time it yourself. You guys know I don't play on comms, so that's something that I've learned to do. But if you can learn to do that, it's very, very good. It stops their push. It makes it so that your teammates aren't going to get run over, and it allows for your team to be able to breathe and play the game a lot more. Star-Lord goes up. I love the chase. Perfect. Get him off. All right, job done. Honestly, I wouldn't have failed, though. So this was perfect. Bro, just stay here. You got him off, great, but just stay here because it allows you to survey the situation without actually having to move. And so you are in a very good location right now. So just kind of look, see what's going on, and then when you want to hop down, hop down. Because you're not going to catch him. I don't think I've ever seen a Hulk catch a Star-Lord in my life. Any Hulk mains or Star-Lord mains you guys want to attest? But like, I don't think I've ever seen it. What happened to your thing, bro? I just got run over. What? What was he doing? Why is he standing there? Wait, that's such a weird thing to do. Okay, he goes in. And he just sits there? My guy. But you can see what I mean by, like, if you happen to be here and you jumped in their face, I mean, he still got shredded. It's not your fault, but this is just a great example of it. If you happen to be here and you jumped over everybody, then everybody would look at you. I mean, this guy still would have been obliterated because I don't know why he's standing where he's standing. So you got pushed back, unfortunately. The best thing you could do right now after you lost somebody is try to trade. It's going to be hard because there's a penny, but good luck. You can't really hold them. You just got to trade. So here, just go. Just go to the back. Just go to the back. This is one of those, like, the fight's lost if you do anything else. Just go to the back. You can't really peel for anybody at this point. You do have your bubble shield, but everybody is such a crappy location. Either they're going to get KO'd or they're not. So the best thing you could do is just try to go for somebody in the back line here. I would probably go for the Cloak and Dagger rather than the Invis, just because the Invis is looking to be first. If they're ever lined up like this and you can go for the person back there, because it's going to make her, like, move to the left, or they're going to have to turn around and deal with you, which is just better. But if you happen to jump her while she's looking that way, it's less effort they have to do because she's just healing without having to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, there's less focus than anywhere else. So, I would do that. But yeah, this fight's over because you guys lost the tank. They're pushing you guys in. You have to trade somebody so it's balanced for a 5v5. Otherwise, you lose. But let's see what happens. Maybe Lauren pulls something spicy out. You see, you lost another person. You lost a Black Widow. If you were on the support, that wouldn't have happened. We would have been up right now because we would have had the thing back already. Did your bubble accomplish anything? Let me see. I'm selfish. I know Lauren's a little bit more helpful when it comes to using the bubble than I am. I'm just kind of like a selfish dude, but... Did you accomplish anything with that bubble? Did it save anybody's life? I mean, do you guys think that's coincidence? Or you guys think that's Lauren playing that really, really well? That's coincidence, right? Like, surely him doing the Maelstrom at the exact same time that she jumps back to... That was a coincidence, right? But that doesn't happen all the time. So it would be better for you to trade that back line, because that's a more consistent play than jumping back. Because what happens if you did that, you were a little bit late, he gets the one shot off anyway, you lose somebody, and now you're down the bubble. You know what I mean? I just think at that particular moment, you didn't really have much of an option other than to trade that back line. Sometimes Holt try to chase me, but they never catch me. Yeah, they catch me though when I play freaking cat. Bro, I've been seeing so many Star-Lord players, makes me want to uninstall the game. Thoughts? That only works if the Star-Lord is brave and stupid and tries to stand his ground versus Hulk. Wait, Amber, do you play Hulk? Or you're saying you've seen it?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle. Mind the exploding plasma.
All right, so we're gonna take a look at the scoreboard here, and we're gonna see what we got. Okay. So this is not only important because you need to know what your team comp is, but it's also important because where's my mouse, bruv? What? My mouse goes away when I press the scoreboard. Brother, is that real? Is that how that works on PC? Surely not. Maybe it is. Y'all are weird. Okay. So we press this to see what we're dealing with, right? And we should actually do this before the game starts, but you know, I'm lazy, and I'm pretty sure some of you guys are like, it's not that deep for y'all either. But when we look at it, we see a couple of things. You know, who's the one really putting in a lot of effort, and then also thinking about what type of team comp that we have. So the type of team comp that you have is a bunch of snipers. This means that, well, not even just sniper, your whole entire team's poke. Really, you're not doing much. You're either looking to secure the KO or you're looking to distract long enough so they can get some snipes off. That's pretty much what you're looking for. So your gameplay actually needs to be a lot slower than it would be fast, which means you'd be hugging walls a lot more and bouncing kind of like wall to wall a little bit more because you don't really have anybody to dive with you and you don't have enough damage from your team to really do much. It's really like situational. Widow can miss, Phoenix can miss. Granted, hers is probably easier to hit than Widow's. And then you have, of course, Luna, and then you have Invis, which usually can't shoot that far if you're dealing with another team that's pretty far back. Plus, there's a pity nest. Like, you're gonna have to play really, really slow this game. It's gonna be one of those boring matches. That was well played. You kind of see, it's like you can't really do anything. You have to wait for it to happen, and then you can play the game. So it's just not an active game for you. Play versus AI. Boss Roller is the profile. Wait, you play AI? I thought you were like freaking. We played together. You were popping off. You're minimum Grandmaster, right? Minimum. What you mean AI versus bots? In a situation like this, guys, if you have your ultimate already, if you could set yourself up, maybe not even to use your ultimate, but if you could set yourself up in a better position, that'd be great. So let's look. The ult came off, right? Realistically, there's nothing we're accomplishing being in it. You're not taking anybody out. You're not getting ult charge. You're just giving ult charge, if anything. So in situations like this, I know it seems like, oh, well, let's stay and fight. It's better for you to visualize what's going to take place after these walls drop and then play to that. I notice a lot of players will just sit inside and straight up fight. But if you already have your ult charge, you might as well just like think about what to do next or where to position next. If this moment, we could have been like, okay, well, she's here. Let's sit on her. And then when she jumps away, we chase her or something like that. We can get the KO. Or we can go on this guy and force him out after the walls drop. Like, what's your next plan? But we're kind of just in the middle. And then we react. Whereas we could have actually had a plan beforehand. We've been gaming. Honestly, when I see Star-Lord ult, bro, I just like lose hope in my team. I don't think you should ever really ult if Star-Lord's ulting. It doesn't matter what character you are, unless you're a strat, obviously. I just feel like when that guy ults, man, you just lose. Like, seriously, how many people actually know how to position or ult with Star-Lord ult? Not many people. Not many people. I do like that. That was great. Cut him off, cut him off. But you see how you're trying to be active? And I know you're like, well, Papa, I gotta get on point. I get that. I get that. But the thing is already on point. So go ahead and take care of the Star-Lord that just flew right past you. It's just gonna be a lot of like hopping back and forth, doing nothing. So you might be active button-wise, but like actually gameplay-wise, you're not doing anything. Because you can't. You can't really make plays with their team. Your team is just a bunch of snipers. So what it would look like is this.
60 seconds left.
Let's go back a little bit. Okay, so this is great. I like this. Okay. So what it would look like is this. You did a great job getting that guy off, which was amazing, right? You forced him off before he was able to commit. Great. Dude leaves. Job done. Now we got to deal with this guy. So you gotta punch this guy, make him leave. Basically, you just like the body blocker. Like, where you go? I got you. Where you go? I got you. Because that allows your team, which are the snipers, to have more space. So you're not chasing these people. You're just blocking them. And then you just kind of wait. If they both leave at the same time, then you can hop in and maybe play the game. But you kind of like, again, you just can't do anything. This is pretty much how I handle Psylocke. Psylocke is one of those divers that I have to sit on all the time. And so I just won't really play the game until I see her and then make her move. It's similar to these two. You're gonna have to just do that. And when you're dealing with two of them, so if I'm dealing with like a Psylocke and a Black Panther or something like that, then I have to, I'm working overtime. You know what I mean? So your idea was great. It's just, we didn't necessarily like finish what we were doing. We just let him go and be in the back of the team while you're sitting here punching people. But your damage doesn't come from you. It comes from them being low already because you have snipers. You don't really have consistent damage, so you can't play like you do. Imagine if you had the Punisher on your team and maybe somebody else that was consistent damage. You could sit there and punch because we're getting them low too, and then like eventually they'll drop, right? But you're dealing with characters that can miss, and if they can miss, they might not do damage. Your punch is not enough to KO somebody, they'll get healed through it. So you have to time a lot of what you do differently because you're not going to be able to put out consistent damage by yourself. You're just a tank. You don't do that. I play a lot of versus AI for chill fun to keep my basic mechanics up, expand my roster. GM is flattering, guess, but I just go to gold 3 for the skins. Really? You don't have fun playing higher than that? You just kind of like, meh, whatever. Every Star-Lord ult, I've got higher to kill him. Pick one and commit. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But people don't. They just like, they just stand there. Or like the people that you know can't hit him, try to hit him. Like Squirrel Girl. Like, bro, what you doing? You're not getting anybody. That thing is crazy. He ulted 3 years away. He ulted 3 years away, bro. Yeah, in this instance, you're doing the correct play. You are giving up space. You can't really play the game, right? You're giving up space because you can't let Star-Lord and Daredevil walk past you for free. If you hop in, they come, and then you lose because they're 2 DPS and you're 1 tank. So you are doing the correct play where you just like sit back and you chill out. It's boring. It sucks. You're giving up space, yeah, but I mean, you can't really do much about it. Unfortunately, you guys got KO'd through it. Dude, that team comp is toxic. You are like giga counted. So here, you just jump more. You're not like a brick wall, you know what I mean? You gotta move. You just jump more. Honestly, I think you need to jump more. You know? Is that an accurate statement? I think you need to jump a little bit more. I don't think you'd move a lot. I don't know if you used to and you stopped, or you just never did, and I'm now picking up on it. Or maybe because you're starting to climb into higher ranks. It's more noticeable. Like, I don't know, but I realize you don't move a lot, actually. Let me see. Let me actually pay attention to it this time. Maybe because you were on defense? No, you don't move that much. Wait, like you actually don't move that much. You know how broken you'd be? Wait, you'd be so OD if you moved more. It's like you move a lot to get to where you need to go, but then once you're there, you don't move. You see, you can't just walk. You see what I mean? I don't know. If you've always done this and I've never noticed. Yeah, you're a walker. I might try to climb ranks someday, but the effort required is so much, and I'm terrible. Procrastinators still haven't even started placements this season. That's crazy. Things are getting in your way, like life. I was gonna start yesterday. Well, when I was so locked out, I could feel it. Definitely not the right mode for serious rank play. Not there. Your offensive gameplay is obviously a lot different because you don't have to worry about necessarily dealing with Star-Lord and Daredevil. They're playing on defense at this point. Your team has an easier time dealing with them. I will say though, I think every ult that you've done this game didn't lead to anything. So we got to make sure that when we ult, we still get a lot of value out of it, or at least some value. I like that. Remember, you're not going to be able to KO anybody. They're really tanky, or they have a lot of survivability. So in order for you to get the KO, you're going to have to let them overcommit, and then you react. But if you're trying to chase them away, you're not going to be able to secure it yourself. So you're playing a little bit more toe tapping. That's why I said you're not moving around a lot. Am I crazy? I'm gonna have to see. Very nice grab. Because I mean, we talked about it. We talked about it when we did our coaching session. We talked about it. And we were like, okay, you know, you're gonna have to jump kind of like this. You're gonna have to do that. But for this particular game, it's not about like where you're jumping, because I think where you're jumping is great. I don't think you're actually having issues with that. It's more about how you move in a fight. You're not moving around a lot. Like, see, when you choose to disengage and re-engage, you move. But once you commit, you don't move. That's a good ult by that guy. Maybe it's because you don't need to move. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check after this game.
Only 60 seconds left. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, that's another ult where
Big chance.
we're not getting value out of it. It was just kind of like, well, I'm gonna get KO'd and I have to ult so I don't get KO'd. You know what I mean? Like, I do like these ults. They're some gamer ults, but you don't really get anything out of it other than just a HP boost. I just want to see you get more out of it other than that. So I'm gonna challenge you to every time you get an ult, get a KO through it, at least one. It could be an assisted KO, whatever. It doesn't have to be a solo KO. But I challenge you.
Final 10 seconds.
You're gaming. You're gaming.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
The way that you're fighting for your life, I know that feeling. You're like, bro, I'm trying. Please heal me. Please heal me, my guys. Please heal me, my guys. And they're like, no.
Final score.
Okay. So I think the way that you played that, again, I think everything that you did was a little bit too committed. I'm genuinely curious if I'm crazy though. Oops, I did not want to go there. I think you were genuinely too committed to everything that you did. Yeah, I forgot how much that was about. Okay. Where is he at? Okay.
Being the Hulk isn't so bad.
Okay, I'll be right back, cause well, maybe I don't need it. I was gonna see if I need my controller or not. 'Cause I'm not a keyboard person. I don't know how you guys play on keyboard and mouse. You guys are weird. But I think I can do it for the sake of the example. So, yeah, it's like when you punch, when you fight, you're not all over the place, you know? It's like you land on somebody. You land on somebody, and you just like unload everything like that. And you chase. And you're like, okay, I got you. I got boop, bop, boop. And I know it seems like it's... I mean, it works. Don't get me wrong. But it's similar to Cap. You know how I don't just sit on people when I fight? You gotta kind of do the same exact thing. It's like you don't need to sit on top of them. You could still move around. You can still jump. You can even short jump like that, you know? Basically, you still need to like play the game and bob and weave as you are fighting. You might not get the for sure KO every single time. I mean, if you need to sit on him to get it, you can get it, but you want to be moving around a lot more. It's so much easier to play Hulk on mouse and keyboard. It's actually insane. Like, it's so much easier. What? Like, it's so much easier. Dude. Keyboard and mouse players eating on this on Hulk. So yeah. That's something that I want you to practice. I'm actually probably gonna look at a couple of other your games, just skim through to see if that's real or not, or if I'm trolling. Diluted, hello. Where Bruce laid out flat on his back like a proper funeral. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Okay, let's see. Holy! Get off a blood hunt. What's wrong with you? Play a real game. Okay. Let's just take a look at this. You did really well on this one. Okay, let's see. What's up, Ultimate? Hello. Lauren, hello. We just got done watching your replay. Now we're stalking because I picked up on something and I'm not sure if you do it all the time and I just haven't noticed it. So I'm looking to see, looking at quality control. Okay, I think you do it all the time. But let me continue to watch because there's only one. You missed it? You always miss it. Granted though, I mean, I talked about the same thing. Like, it wasn't really anything major. So the thing about the thing about the Daredevil and Star-Lord is that whenever you caught one, you would commit. But because of the team comp that you had two snipers. You couldn't really do anything about it. So like you can't commit and play the game when you have two snipers. They'll miss all the time. And I don't think you played to that. You basically were trying to fight people with no damage because you're having characters that can miss their shots. You have Phoenix and you have Black Widow. These are characters that can miss, which means you're losing out on sustained damage, right? But you're committing like you will be able to get KOs with just your damage, but they're not landing any shots. So you're just kind of sitting there. You're gonna have to play a lot more tiptoey, a lot more touchdown, leave, touchdown, go there, like a very tiptoey. And when you were chasing the Daredevil, I thought that was great. And then you let him go, which was good. And then sometimes you would chase him and keep going. Well, you just let him go, you should do that because that creates space for your snipers to be able to play the game. And then for Star-Lord, you actually let him go by you in one of the fights instead of just getting this guy out too. Because that's going to be your way that you play. You're playing boring, you're playing slow, you're playing to just get these guys back to the fight so that your team can play the game. You need to give them space like that rather than like jumping on the back line or trying to push people back because you can't play like that. It's not going to happen when you have two characters that can't really land their shots that well. But there's also something else that I picked up in your gameplay, and I wanted to see if I'm accurate or if that was just one game. Because we talked a lot about you jumping. Relax. We talked a lot about you jumping and where you're jumping and why. You know, we talked a lot about that. But Now that you have those basic fundamentals down, I kind of want you to put some stank on it. And I noticed that you haven't been. Granted, I didn't tell you to do it, but I want to see if you do it or if I'm trolling. You guys are running over though. Yo, if they had She-Hulk in this game, she looked dope. Is the red She-Hulk the same She-Hulk? I mean, it's not the same person, but I just mean, like, are they considered the same? Like, Red Hulk is Hulk, basically? I mean, it's not, but the same name is there, right? You have Hulk and Red Hulk. Like, is She-Hulk just Red She-Hulk? Or are they both just She-Hulk? Like, is there a name differentiation here? It's hard to see what I'm looking for here. Cause I don't know. I don't know why it's so difficult, but I can't find what I'm looking for. Maybe because your team comp is just busted. Okay. You do it here too. Alright. You got a little problem. You got a little problem. All right, so this is pretty much how you play. So you have like a basic way that you play the game all the time, and the way this is gonna be weird to explain. So you are definitely gonna have to bear with me. So you're very, the way that you play, it's very like front to back. Oh my god. Who plays PC, bro? I can't get these buttons right. Okay, that's what I want. Alright. Look at how you play. You might be thinking, Poppin', this isn't really an issue, right? I'm on the cart. I'm just kind of protecting and fighting with my team. We're just kind of, you know, we're just hanging out. And then we're able to push them down like that. It's not much of an issue. If it, like, I don't understand, you know, it worked. The problem is, this is your default playstyle. So when you need to do more than this, you don't. And that's what happened that other game, is you needed to do more than this because you didn't have sustained damage on your team. So if you could sit there and punch, and you have people shooting your target, eventually it's going to drop, right? But if you have the Widow, you have the Phoenix, or any other characters, maybe some divers that are going for the back, whatever, and you're punching something that is healing or having overshields, you are very unlikely to KO that target. And so you have to play a little bit different in that scenario, and that's not what we did in that game. So instead of playing it like that, even when you jump to the back line or something like that, you do the same thing where you'll sit there and you'll just punch them, and you'll walk with them, and you'll punch them, and you'll clap, but you'll do the same exact motion. Does that make sense? I know you probably know what I'm talking about more than, like, better than I'm explaining it to you, because it's weird, but you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. That is like your general play style when you play the game and you fight somebody. Now, when you hop in and you're like, okay, well, I don't want to take this fight, you do leave. And you're like, okay, bow, I'm in, bow, I'm out. And we did talk about that. But when you're committed to the fight, you just sit there. Like, this is fine, obviously. There's no reason not to sit here. I'm waiting for you to jump to the back, but you're not moving. So you're a weirdo. No, you're not doing bad. I would do the same thing. I'm just waiting for, like, something to happen. It's like the most non-active game I've seen in my life. Bro, everybody's just sitting there hugging each other until people pop off ultimates. Like, what is this? Okay, this is a prime example. You kind of see how you just sit here? And then, like, Look, you go jump to the back. And then granted, you have something over your head, so you really shouldn't be bouncing around. Ah, it only shows up. It was way better in that game. Should I just go to that game? I only pulled this one up because I wanted to see if it was something that you always do or if it was just that game. But I am seeing it. This game is just not happening as often. You're a lot more scared here. Maybe you're just better now. In a week? Was that a week ago? About a week ago. Yeah, okay. This is pretty much it. You kind of see how you just like, boop, punch, 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 clap, 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 punch, punch, punch. And there you go. You should be doing more than that. You should be a little bit more active. And you remember that whole player that we watched where that that person was giga active? Yeah, that person was all over the place. Like, actually, that person was wild. Don't do that. That's not what I'm suggesting. What I'm suggesting is somewhere in between that and what you do. Because what you do isn't necessarily bad, but sometimes you need to do more to be more impactful and effective. So that's what I was kind of showing you guys here. And then I came to the conclusion that I also realized Hulk is 3,000 times easier to play on freaking keyboard than it is a controller. Like, if I were to play Hulk, I would just use a keyboard and mouse. It's so much easier. But yeah, so this is kind of what you do. Actually, we can demonstrate this. Let me go back. Meow. All right, let's just... Wrong button.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I already chat a second, guys. I just want to finish the thought. So this is pretty much what you do. You're like, all right, I'm Big Bad Hulk. What's up? I see you low over there. Let me go. And then you just do this. Right? Now, obviously, you're more accurate. They don't move that fast, right? And I don't use mouse and keyboard, so bear with me. But that's pretty much what you do. And then after you're done, you'll hop away, right? That's okay if you know for sure you're gonna get the KO. But again, that is your default playstyle. That is what you do all the time. What I would like to see you do and get used to is this. I would like for you to actually like move around more, right? And it might seem very weird, especially if they're already right in front of you, but the way that his hit works is that he's capable of hitting people under him. Like, his hitbox is fat. That's why I complain so much about it. Like, I want you to do that. You're very predictable and easy to take out because you sit there when you are committed.
4, 3,
You got better, because again, this is something that we worked on before where you got better at hopping in and out, basically. You got way better at it. But now I want you to incorporate that same knowledge into your fighting style. Not all the time. Like I said, if it's free, it's free. You just sit there and punch it. I do it. You just sit there and just be like, all right, well, you have no HP. Let me take you out. But when you're dealing with characters that can easily hit you, when you're dealing with characters that you're probably not going to KO, you still want to be on them, but not on them. So that way they can't really fight you and they're just dealing with you. It's similar to cap. So you know there's two types of caps, generally. Well, I won't say two, but what's the button to swap? Oh, it's H. Okay. So it's similar to cap.
If we don't stand up for what
Holy, who actually holds this button? So you know how there's some captains that'll just kind of like do this? It's super hard to do it on mouse and keyboard. But you know, they'll do that. All right, they'll just sit and they'll just sit on the target. They'll like hop in, sit on the target, whatever. But then you guys will see me play cap, or maybe another player that is experienced to play cap. And what we'll do is we'll do the, oops, wrong button. I don't even know, is it the same button? Yeah, we'll do that, right? And we'll remain in the air while we're fighting. That's important. You could do the same thing, but yours is way better than ours. Like, way better. And so there are times where you will see that I'll just sit on somebody and just whap, 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 you know? I do it. I'm not saying I don't. But there are also times where that just won't work. And the cool part about this is that it gives you a feel for if you can actually KO someone without having to hop away. Because that's generally why we do it, right? We'll go in. Well, go in, whatever. Do your thing. This freaking thing is all in the way. We'll go in. Right? We'll do our thing. We're like, ah, it's spooky. And then we'll just, you know, dip out. However, if you play like that, you can kind of commit to a soft dive without actually having to go away, especially if they can't aim. Like, if they can't aim, you about to have a field day. And you can play like that instead. A lot of tanks actually play like that. Thor is also one of them that'll play like that, but his isn't from the air, right? His is more from the ground. So the way that he would do it, holy, what button is what? Okay, the way that he would do it, right, is more like that, right? So he's doing the same thing you and I should be doing, but it's a way to just kind of feel it out. Get a check. Are you guys hitting me? Nah, I can play the game for a lot longer. And once he finds someone that is low enough to commit, he will then commit. Rogue does it as well, ironically. Her way of doing it, more or less, is like getting that. That's what you feel. Okay, I don't got nothing. Let me back up. Let me chill out. Maybe go in for another. Okay, got my feel. And then you commit and you continue to chase and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I want you to incorporate that in your fighting. I think you'd be so OP. You'd be so OP. Like, actually, it's so disgusting how much better you will be. And I'm kind of mad I told you. Not because I'm jealous. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little. But you would pop off. So you don't. Also, I just want to kind of add one more thing. You don't need to fully charge your jump. So I'm not saying constantly charge it. My mechanics on mouse and keyboard are just atrocious. So that's what's happening. But you don't actually need to fully charge it to do it. You could just little hop like that. That's better than sitting here. You know what I mean? Like, it's still better than this. Even if you just got a little hop. It's still better. It's still better. It's still better. And then, should they move just a little bit, charge it up, dip out. You know? And just remain on them. It's still better. Because, again, your job as a tank is never to 100 to 0 a target. It never is unless someone's incredibly stupid. And as you get higher, it's just not happening. Your job is to make it so that you create an opening for someone to either 100 to 0 the target for you, or get it low enough so you can secure. So, if we do, and I know you have a trust issues with your team, which is probably why you'd rather just finish it off yourself. But if you do end up doing this or whatever, right, and you're moving, if you can sit like I said before, and you notice that, like, ooh, and you hop away and that person's really low, go ahead and hop on secure. It's the exact same method. It's just a little bit more mechanical, but that's what you need to do, because you can't really just fight like that, especially as you climb. You'll just get burned down. And even in that game where I spotted it, you did get burned down. But this is also why I like to teach people. I like to teach people in steps rather than just throw everything at you. Because in order for you to do that, you have to learn what you just learned already, which you obviously got way better after I pointed it out to you. I just had to point you in the right direction. You started clapping cheeks. But now this is just the next level. Incorporate what we talked about and then put it into when you're fighting and how you're fighting, and you'll start seeing it. For me, I was very stubborn. Before I changed the buttons, you guys know I was stubborn. I used to have the shield throw on the slam. And I hated it. I was like, I can't swap it. Chat, I can't swap it. I can't do it. I tried it. I'm confused. But I was like, all right, let me just get used to it. And after I got used to it, my fighting shot up exponentially. Like, it's a whole different ball game doing that. And I think it's be the same for you. It's not like you don't know what you're doing, but you're kind of holding yourself back because you're not using one of the great tools that he has in his kit, just like I wasn't with Cap. So, it'll be weird, but I guarantee you, once you get used to it, you will play way better and you will have way more success in your games. Okay, let me go ahead and start up this next replay and then I'll read your guys' chat, all right? Did I watch both of their games or only one of their games? I only watched one of their games. The team patty cakes. And they seem like they're similar, so I'm not going to watch both of those. Watch that one, 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 watch that one. All right, let's look at Lemon tart. 20 minutes, bro. What were you doing? Patty caking? All right. Let's see. What I miss? I have to remember this. I shimmy around a lot, mindlessly, but intentionally circling my targets would be better most of the time. Who do you play? Who do you play? I feel like you told me already, and then I forgot, or you only told me about your brother and your sister. Phoenix switched to Wanda. Actually, similar principle about how targeting with Wanda could be great, using her low consistent damage to back you up. Yeah, it's basically the same. The thing about Wanda is her range is shorter, though, so if they're constantly being dove and pushed back, she wouldn't be able to really help the Hulk out, just because the Hulk is so much deeper into the fight.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Okay, so Red She-Hulk is a thing, but she's a weird Harpy monster. Not the way that they depicted it. No. She's like Red Hulk, in that she is General Ross, the Red Hulk guy's daughter. Oh. Pedestrian Man Hulk. Red She got bonus powers and utility. Mr. Fantastic in the Thing versus Hulk in the Thing. It's influencing the engagement style there. Yeah, no, Lauren, she's really good at fighting like that. It's not like it's bad. It's just there's a time and place for everything. You know what I mean? And it just wasn't good for that moment. Would you say Angela does this too, or is hers more of a hard commit style? She does it too. I've tried to do this with Angela. I just never. It's not fun to me. But what you typically do, you don't just walk in and do it, right? You like go for a charge, or you go for like a hit without charging, and then you just like hold your shield up, kind of back up slow, and then you just kind of mess with them and like fly around. It's kind of like Iron Fist, and then you leave if you have to leave. Even though her HP pool is low, she can really get away with it. It's kind of crazy. People just don't like shooting flyers, so they just do whatever they want. But yeah, it's the same. Hers is a little bit different just because she flies and she's not on the ground, but it's generally the same. Don't usually always fully charge jumps. It's just a habit to keep it charged so I can leave without having to charge it. Yeah, I get that. You hate swapping the slam is the same as me learning controller. Hate this. Oh, it's actually fine now. Yeah, it's better now, but just like doing the freaking thing was, yeah, it sucked. But yeah, Amber, who do you play? I don't think you told me. All right, let's look at what this person says. So Lemon Sales. I've been trying to learn Black Cat. I think sometimes I dive in the wrong times because I want to gain money and escape, but fail to do so. And in overtime or open brawl, I can't find an opportunity to dive an isolated target. Okay.
I'd hold on to your wallet if I were you.
Let's see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I don't think White Fox is as complicated as she kind of appears. She's just really weird.
Some unwanted guests.
Okay, what happened? Don't you have enough for your chat? I have no clue what the abilities are called ever. But don't you have enough for your like dash? You do. Is that what it's called? Phantom Pursuit? Why did you just dash to secure it right then and there? Like that was free. But you tried to use your dash like your Black Panther. Yeah, that. I don't know what it's called, but you did it late. Here, you could have just done it at the get-go and got the KO. My suggestion is don't try to use the KO secure with your dash. Use it with your Phantom Pursuit. I'm pretty sure that's what that thing is called. You're like trying to play her like Black Panther. Don't do that. It might look similar, but she's not the same character. As much as people might, talk crap about it. You're like over relying on the dash. It's okay to just do some melee swipes, you know what I mean? Use your Phantom Pursuit as either an escape tool to not get your, you have invincibility frames, and then use it as a KO secure. As you get better at doing that, then you can start using it for other things, and you can start using your, I'm gonna just call it Black Panther's dash for other things as well. But just until you get the hang of it, use that pursuit as a way to secure the KO, and use your dash as a way to generate funds. So like when the fight is starting, you're going in, dash, do your thing, dash, and you're out, right? So it's like boom, boom. Or you could do it from the off angle too, like boom, boom. But basically, use it to get in, do your thing, and use it to get out. You don't want to stay in for a long time. You're just generating funds. And then when you know you can get a KO, that's when you do your entire thing. But the concept is still the same. You're still going in with one dash, doing what you need to do, and then dashing out with that second dash. The way that you're playing it now is like you're hard committing all the time, and then you get KO'd because of it. You don't have anything left, or you're trying to get a KO that doesn't exist. You got to think of it kind of like Spider. Spider pretty much does the same thing. He doesn't commit until he can. And you have to play like that too. Everything that you went for, you committed for. You see? Look how much you put into that. And it wasn't necessary. There was no way you're gonna get that KO. You put way too much into your engages. Like way too much. She's not really an all or nothing hero. So it's okay to take your time. I think that right there would make it way easier for you to play the game in general. Honestly. Like that would help a lot. Because you do disengage, but you generally disengage with just running away or jumping away. So you see, you every time you go for something, you just automatically assume it's going to be a one shot, and it's not. Again, this is something that Spider-Man players have to do as well. Honestly, Black Panther, you play Black Panther. You used to. He has to do it too. Well, I want to say it depends on the rank, because Black Panther could just do whatever he wants, kind of, depending on what rank you're in. But there's a few DPS characters that just can't do that. They have to play with their food a little bit. Did he know where you were? Or the dude just got lucky? What? Bro, that guy's hacking? Oh, you were not invisible. Oof. What? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, from where? Okay, he just knew where you were. Okay, never mind. Bro, I thought that guy, like, straight up marked you. I was like, that's sus, bro. You need this skin? No, you don't. You don't need no skin. You see how many resources you put in then to leave and have 0 resources? That's the problem. You go in to generate resources, you leave. Then when you have enough resources, you go back in and you play the game. Or when you see someone that's low. Basically what you're doing is like, if you had $300, right? And you took it out your bank account. You're like, okay, I took it out of my bank account because I'm going to add to it and then put it back. It makes no sense, I know, but just work with me. So I'm going to give you $100 and put it back, right? Well, every time you go in, you're taking money out of the bank. And then when you're done, you put nothing back. So what you want to do, actually flip that around. You actually flip that around. It makes more sense the other way, actually. So you have money, right? And you're investing in it to put it in your bank. When you go for a dive, you're getting more money to put in your bank, right? Well, you're expending more than what you're trying to put back in. So if you have $300 in the bank, you're taking out more than you should be. Whereas if you just take out 100 and then you put back 300, and you take out 100, you put back 300, you're gonna have a lot more money to work with for the next time, right? But you keep taking way more than you need, and you just come back with nothing, and you're offline the entire time. The reason why this character seems a little bit difficult for a lot of players is because it's called resource management. In a game that really allows you to spam buttons, characters that require resource management are the hardest characters to play because players have to think more optimally when they play the game. Now, I remember with Thor, because I know you played Thor, he used to have a harder time with his resource management, I believe. Deluded, correct me on this one, because it's foggy. It's foggy. But I remember there was a point in time where, like, you had to be really good about his resources or you'd run out. They since then changed it so that that's not a thing anymore. But I recall that that was something for a little bit. And people were like, dude, this feels like crap. So they adjusted it. I don't know if it was actually like season 0 or 1, maybe, or something like that. But it was a time. I don't think it was 0 or 1. It was a time where it was like that, though, I'm pretty sure. And again, characters that generally have resource management issues are tending to be the characters that people struggle with the most because it's hard to play the game while also managing your resources. But if you learn to manage your resources with this character, she becomes a lot easier to play. So I want you to put a lot more emphasis on managing the resources. When you're going in, you're generating funds. When you have enough funds, then you go for the KO. It's a very simple pattern once you get used to it. And this is why everybody thinks that she's busted, because it's not actually difficult to do it once you know it. So that right there was the exact same thing that you just did like 5 times. But the other 5 times you did it, you failed. This time, you succeeded. It doesn't mean you did the right thing. It just means you got lucky. Go in, get your funds, dip out for a second. Or if you can continue to get the KO, you can. But you shouldn't be expending everything. You should always come out with more than you put in. Good. Nice secure on the pursuit. That's what I want to see. Then you just wasted it again. Look. I mean, you're not getting the KO. That dude's healthy. Even if you hit that, I don't think you get the KO. He has a lot of HP left, no? 150? Do you think that he can get the KO off of 150? I don't think it does that much damage to a thing. With the drone on him too? I'm not going to call that one out. I'm going to just... I understand what you were trying to say. I'm not going to call that out. Another moment where you go in, use too much of your money and don't have anything to play with. And that's mainly because you just use your money to do that pursuit on the thing. I think what's happening is like you feel like every time you go in, you have to get KOs. Don't think of it like that. Every time you go in, I'm trying to get resources. Once I get resources, then I get the KO. Rinse and repeat. Get that into your playstyle. It's a weird playstyle, but once you got it down, you're good.
The cat came back. Don't mind me. Don't give them another inch. Give me 4 outs. That definitely helps.
Did he? Because I know that they would usually give you a lot of refund just for like freaking dashing. Oh no, you know what it was? If he dashed and you dodged it, he was cooked because he couldn't get his hammer off on you, right? That's what it was. That's what it was. If he dashed at you, he couldn't get closer to anybody else, and then if he dashed again, he's down. Now it's way easier, not only because you can swivel whenever you dash, but also it's just easier to get his stuff now. That's what it was. That's what it was. I remember.
30 seconds before you attack.
Bro, it used to be so good. They should revert Thor back to that. Not allowing him to move around when he dashes. Yeah? Is that toxic? Nah, that's not toxic. I think it's deserved.
The battle starts in
No more swivel Thor. I'm gonna start a petition.
2, 1.
I'm gonna start a petition to get signatures. I remember someone said that Cap should be able to swivel. I was like, why? I was like, I kind of get. I mean, why? I don't really understand how it would make sense in his game plan at all. Just to do it.
Some unwanted
just to do it. Offensive gameplay is going to be a lot easier for you just because offense is easy in general. So you can see that you're having way more success on offense just due to the fact that, you know, you can kind of be all or nothing more. Again, it doesn't make it right. It just means that you're having an easier time doing that type of gameplay style. You leave my boy alone.
I am ready to put on a show.
That sucks. That sucks, dude. He was so low. So
The cat came peekaboo.
we're now like not playing her as an assassin anymore. We're just kind of like brawling with her at this point. You kind of see, it's not really like you're quick. It's more like we're just on the target to be on the target to generate funds. And I know how it feels because I used to do it too. I had my little stint when she first came out that I played a lot of her, and I would do the same thing where I would just kind of sit on targets and melee and then just dip out. But you kind of want to strike hard and fast rather than hover. You're kind of floaty. Like how you're in and you're very floaty. Like look. See how floaty you are? When you strike, you want to strike hard and fast. You want to be like, bam, I'm here, bam, I'm gone. You know what I mean? But every time you go in, it's pretty floaty. Like you hover around for a bit longer than you should. Go in, do your thing, dip out. Go in, do your thing, dip out. When you go in, you're just around. So just be a little bit more aware of that type of situation. So that way you don't end up in a spot where you're getting KO'd because you're hovering around a little bit too much. This character, she's capable of a lot, but she's not really that. Strategy-wise, it's very simple. Or gameplay loop-wise, it's very simple. She's not a complex character when it comes to the gameplay loop at all. It's a very simple gameplay loop. It's just she has a lot of flexibility that she can add to what she's trying to do. But for the most part, it's a very, very simple gameplay loop. And I think that's what you have to get down and understand. Learn the basic gameplay loop and then add some extra flavor to it. But right now your loop is kind of all over the place. You know, sometimes you're in and then you waste everything and then you walk out. Sometimes you're in and then you get a KO. Sometimes you're in and then you're super floaty. Sometimes you're in and it's just kind of all over the place. You got to be a little bit more consistent with your playstyle and a little bit more deliberate with how you execute. Because right now, every time you go in, it just kind of looks like I don't know how this is going to turn out. And you said you're trying to learn her, so obviously that makes sense. But I still want to point it out to you, especially because I know you're a higher ranked player. Have they said anything about nerfing Black Cat? Oh, we haven't had that video yet, huh? It comes out this week. It comes on Tuesday. I wonder how good Cyclops is going to be. I hope he sucks. I've never really been a huge Cyclops fan, though. But he's like a median character. He's like, you know, I don't hate him, but I don't like him. I like him more than I hate him. But he's never really been my guy. You know what I mean? He's never really been my dude. Yeah, when you run, especially when you run out, you become really floaty. Yeah, what I'll say is that be a little bit more deliberate with how you play and like what you do. When you're in, be deliberate. When you're out, be deliberate. When you're going for a KO, be deliberate. And then work on your resource management. Every time you get out, you should have more. If you're not securing a KO, every time you get out, you should have more out than when you had going in. Those are the two things that I think that would help you out a lot. Because you start starving for resources when you mess up. And then you just make your gameplay a whole lot worse. So that's what I think you should work on. And I think it would help a lot. Cyclops is a dweeb? What? Cyclops ain't no dweeb. Relax. What you mean, dweeb? That is toxicity to the max. Toxicity to the max. All right, this person says, I've been stuck in GM 1 to 2 for the past 2 weeks and have been struggling to climb back to Celestial 3 while playing solo queue with no comms. Every match gets too chaotic with all the melee players I always encounter despite me typically trying my best to help the team. I feel like I'm often playing against stacked teams, so it feels difficult for me to carry at this rank. I feel like I have done a better job incorporating your previous advice, but I am still struggling. All right, let me go up. Oh, they probably submitted this last season. I don't remember what it said to you, but you do. So we will go based off of that.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I'm guessing you're
2,
more.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I mean, dude, let's be honest. Who hasn't committed a genocide or two? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, who hasn't? I think everybody's allowed one. I'm trying to let the name go by so I know for sure it's you. Okay. I feel like I've played with you before. Okay. I would like your squiz to be a little higher. Oh, okay, there you go. I would also, like, I don't mind that you put it there. That was fine. But I would, if you put it here, if you think about your turrets like people, if you told your teammate to either stand here and shoot versus stand here and shoot, which one would you prefer? So if you guys play no more, think about your squids as like teammates. That doesn't help you with your squid placement. I promise you. I don't think you needed to ult that. Probably could have saved it. Probably could have saved it. Bro, I hate Namor. Nothing against you. I just hate that character. It's on my nerves. Like, actually permaban. Between him and Penny, gotta go. I don't think you need to use your bubble right away. Let Spider-Man actually attack you first, and then use your bubble.
I will not be stopped so easily.
If you use your bubble too early, you're just gonna be food. When you're playing, don't worry about KOing that target, by the way. Like any character that tries to dive you, don't worry about attacking them. Play the game and put a squid behind you at all times. And then just play to what's in front of you. Do not worry about trying to chase them and KO them. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You don't really have that capability. You're an anti-dive character, so let them dive first. Or let them get deterred by the fact that they took damage. Then they won't die. Like, you're basically saying you can't dive as soon as you want to. You have to wait. You have to play around me. But right now you're playing around them, which is why it seems so difficult. Also, we're not using our squids effectively. We're just putting them down to do damage. But if you are playing him, You gotta think of it kind of like this. Each squid has a zone around them, right? So this means that you guys can see that, right? You can. Okay. So what? Why did it disappear? Oh, that's why. That's actually kind of cool. Each character, or I lost my whole train of thought. I didn't know that was a thing. Each squid is like act like it has a zone. Well, it does. It's not an act like it does have a zone. So let's just say that's its zone, right? Well, you want to put the squids down in a strategic manner so that it only shoots the people that you want it to shoot. If you put a squid like this, it's going to shoot whatever's there unless you specifically hit them. However, if let's just say Rogue dives and you put the squid like here, I'm not saying to just an example, and she, maybe that's kind of a bad squid, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just say you put it here and she dove, it's only going to focus her, regardless if you miss or not. It's always going to do chip damage to her. Same thing if Spider-Man were to dive. So let's just say you're fighting this, blah, blah, blah. Spider-Man shows up. Well, it's not going to hit Spider-Man until you tell it to hit Spider-Man. Or I think until he hits you. I don't really know how that one's specifically coded. But if it's already shooting someone, generally, it does not shoot the next person unless you tell it to. So what you want to do is you want to always think about how can I put my squids in a way so that it only targets the one thing that I want it to target. Sometimes it doesn't matter, but sometimes it does. And you want to get good at doing that. And so this is why I said you want to put a squid in a spot for divers that are coming behind you. Just kind of always have one hovering. You can always have one hovering and then have one in the bank. And then obviously if you get crit, you can have 3 out. So what you're doing is you're having one in the back, always using one for just sustained damage in front of you. And then should you look for a KO or should you look for the time to actually have the fight explode, then you put down the second squid. Now you got 3 on the field and you're chilling. So I would like for you to have a squid maybe like back there. Even like back here, and then just play the game. Play it normally. He's gonna get hit by this squid, but you keep trying to like fight the Spider-Man as he comes in, as you already have a squid shooting the entire team, and it's also not even shooting the people that they should be shooting. If you're getting pushed and you throw a squid right there, and the team pushes you, it's gonna shoot the supports. Learning these type of mechanics is very important when you're playing the more. Like he is a very simple character, but learning this little squid management is busted. You don't just throw them to throw them. You need to make sure that they can look at whatever you're trying to focus, even if you miss your shots. You know what I mean?
You cannot wash your hands of
Right now, he's just so broken, it doesn't really matter as much, but I played Namor before he was broken, and that was something that shot up my team fighting exponentially. Cyclops is a dweeb. He's a score perfect, basically. Then he's a holier than thou leader. Then wait, what's wrong with that though? Wait, so Cap is a dweeb then, no? Cap is a dweeb, no? To be fair though, you don't know what version of Cyclops they're gonna give though. You know what I mean? They might pull a Daredevil. They might pull a Daredevil. Cap never acts like he's better than anyone. Fair. 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 Cartfish, what's up? Off angling with squids? Yep. Treat them like they're teammates and then put them in good spots of where you would probably put your teammates. You see, and this is like the problem with Namor. And this is not a stab at you, but this is the problem with Namor. It's like they made him so OP, it doesn't even matter what you do with your squids. You just throw them down and throw your alternate fire and you get a KO. He is so broken. I don't know why they did that. They should have made it so that his damage comes from playing him correctly rather than just throwing squids out. And, I mean, I understand probably why they did it, but I don't know. I just feel like they could have definitely had a different balancing plan for that character. You know? Again, not a stab at you. It's not your fault. You don't balance the game. But This is why it's going to be important to learn, because if he does get nerfed,
You're on.
this is going to be something that makes it so that you're not nerfed. You know what I mean?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A bit spunky and a bit angsty. I don't actually really see you playing DPS. Have you decided to commit? I know you talked about it, but have you decided to?
I will not be stopped so easily.
Down goes their accuracy percentage!
That KO there, you were just kind of a bit forward. You know, like, you're not invincible. You still have to play with your team.
You cannot wash your hands of
They're running triple DPS though, so you gotta be a little bit more careful. Also, they're gonna take out your squids, so it's very important that you use your squids in better spots now, so that the Punisher doesn't, you know, get you. Oh, that sucks. That was well played by that guy though. I'm not even gonna lie, that was pretty well played by that guy. Spider players, I just be like, you know what? You got me. Alright, we're whipping out Star-Lord. Bro, I didn't know this skin plays Christmas music when you fly. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Teacher's pet, Tattletale. Yikes! Rule enforcer? Y'all are some toxic individuals. Okay, you went back to them, boy. Y'all are some toxic individuals, bro. Okay, so you see, like, right here, this is just work you don't have to do. If you just put the squid here and let Spider-Man do whatever, he's getting hit every time, and you don't have to worry about him. Your squids do a lot of damage. You don't need to actually fight them. You just need to deter them. If you are fighting with your team a 6v5 because you have a squid back there dealing with the Spider-Man and he can't really play the game until it goes away, then that means you have a possibility of running over their team 6v5, which then means that after their team is wiped, what is Spider-Man going to do to you? Nothing. Basically, he then is rendered useless because there's nothing that he could do, right? But how you're playing now is like you throw everything but the kitchen sink at Spider-Man every time Spider-Man does something. You just need to stop him from doing it. You don't need to KO the target. That's the thing with divers. They're meant to be able to go in and go out. Your job is to just make it so that they can't do that for free. That's all. That's what Penny Nest does. When Penny puts down a nest, she's not constantly aiming and shooting the diver. She just puts it down and say, have fun. Do that with your squids.
So close. This is your big chance.
Maybe for season changes?
Double KO.
typical air breather.
They haven't said anything, right? Has there been any leaks about what they're planning to change?
Moving again.
I don't really know what they'll change, man. It's one of those seasons where it's like, I don't feel anything really needs to change, but I guess I haven't played a lot this season. But it feels like nothing is, I mean, there's broken stuff, but like, it doesn't feel like anything is just crazy OP. I mean, I think Namor is, but I mean, he's kind of understandably OP. I guess Star-Lord ult, but I mean, yeah, maybe if anything, just remove some of these ult charge, like make it so that they have to charge it for longer. And then maybe reduce the cooldowns, not reduce, I'm sorry, increase the cooldowns on some of the characters' abilities, like Star-Lord's flip or something like that. Okay. So pretty much as I said before with this game, squid management is huge. I think you're working way harder than you need to work when you should just be having your squids do all the work and you just manage them. You know what I mean? This one really isn't a positioning thing at all. It's just a squid management thing. It's like every time you see someone, you just throw everything at him. He's a sustain damage character that has the potential to burst. He's not a burst damage character that has the potential to sustain. So a lot of your gameplay is going to be, I pop out a lot of sustained damage. I always hit you. You're always, you know, if you're, I'm hitting you. And then should you have the opportunity to get the KO, you do that. However, your gameplay right now is just kind of like typical Namor gameplay, where it's like, well, I'm so OP, I don't care. I'm throwing squids, and then I throw a spear, and someone's getting KO'd. And if I trade it, I trade. It's similar to Moon Knight players. Moon Knights kind of do this too, is where they'll just like do the most craziest move to get in the middle of the team fight, and then they'll throw it, and they'll take probably one out, and then they get taken out too. And it's like, you don't have to play like that. You could play a lot better and do less work. You know what I mean? And I think that's probably what's keeping you where you are. And why you're struggling is because the way that you're playing is kind of all in. It's all or nothing. And that's not the type of play style that makes a great player. That's the type of play style that makes a coin flip player. So if you find yourself going up and down, up and down, up and down, it's because your gameplay is up and down, up and down, up and down. It's not consistent. Once you start having more consistent gameplay, you're going to start having more consistent gains. And that all starts from how you play in your squid management. So that's what I would work on. Voltorge, stop playing freaking Jeff, bro. What's wrong with you? Since we just did a DPS, we'll do Jeff. Did we do a strat game today? Is this the only strat game, chat? I don't even remember. I honestly don't remember. Okay. Yeah, stop playing Jeff. Relax. So this is your alt account. You're one of the people I despise. You're one of the people I despise. Where you play your main hero on your alt account. I despise you. If you're playing on your alt account, play an alt character. Don't play your main hero. All right. You're chilling, you're chilling. You're gaming, you're gaming. Okay, stop moving around so much. You're missing because you're moving. There's nobody shooting you, but you're moving around so much. Like, look. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we jiggling? Look at you miss your shots because you just... Stop moving so much and just sit there. You don't have to move because nobody's shooting you right now. Look at the perspective of the rest of the team. And look at you. You are jiggling. Oh, look. I know it seems like that's what you should be doing, but look at all that movement. Why are you moving so much? Relax. If you can sit. You chilling. Maybe you're just bored. I mean, who wouldn't be bored playing Jeff? I'm toxic. I'm sorry. You know you're gonna get flamed if you play Jeff, Magic, or Iron Fist and ask for a review. Bro, that guy came out of nowhere. What? I hate Namor, bro. The character's so stupid. God, I hate that character. Holy! Character gets on my nerves. Makes me want to crash out. What's really happening at the moment? Necrotic, hello.
Whatever that freaky squid thing.
This is the first time I've been feeling helpless as Magneto a bit. There's more melee and dive brawl going around. There is. And it seems, and I'm just watching the chaos around me. Yeah, there's a lot more melee going on. So you already know you're dealing with the Groot at this point. You got to position before the fight starts to break off. So you can tell that you're dealing with the Groot well before Groot actually pops out and chases your team. Right? You know that you're dealing with a Groot. So you know as this fight evolves, you're going to have to try to figure out a way to get so that you can heal your team. You have 3 strats too, which makes your job 3,000 times easier. You should have already just repositioned and sat over here. And then started shooting them like that. That way you don't have to worry about getting walled off. Because you're Jeff, you can do things like that. But you see kind of how you're walled off. Granted, it worked out because you're rolling 3 strats and also White Fox healed. Like she ulted, I mean. But just those simple things help a lot when you already know how the fight's going to turn out, you know?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
So, Poppin', I was hoping to see your review live. I just joined the stream because I was making dinner. That's okay. That's okay. I'll rewind the stream. You'll watch your device for me. No problem. No problem. Yeah, we just did it. If you're the Namor. We just did it. Ooh, that was a battle.
Mission area is yours. Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Why did it just fall off? Oh, did you just run out of time and it just automatically spit? On my first anti-dive thing comp games the other day, I was switching between bullying the enemy BP and Mag. That's toxic. BP is now my friend.
Control lost.
So it's kind of, the thing is, you're moving around so much that you don't really, and this is probably because you're on your own, but you're moving around so much that you don't really plan for anything, if that makes sense. So you're putting yourself in really precarious situations and you don't realize it until you start getting focused. And then it's like, oh crap, what do I do? Whereas you can already plan for this stuff and then just have your escape route. Like you move so much. And I'm not saying just sit there like rocket and shoot. That's not what I'm saying. But when I say you move so much, it's like you move so much. Like you move from place to place so much, not really for any reason. And then you find yourself in a position where you're in trouble. You see? There was no reason for you to go from where you were to there. But then you ended up in a position to where you get KO'd for it. You're not moving with a purpose. You're just moving around to move around. And again, you have triple strats, so maybe that's why you're doing that. And also you're on your ult, so maybe you're not taking it as serious. But that is getting you in trouble. You have to move around a little bit more deliberately. How are you playing on 300 ping, dog? What the? Are you just having internet issues? Or like, is that a normal? I never noticed that. Looks like you're just having internet issues this day. You see? You do it again. I knew you were gonna get KO'd. I knew you were, because you did it again. You move for no reason. You're like, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. And then you just start moving around. And you're not safe no more. And you're KO'd. Did you like seeing the character move around? I know you're Voltorge. We had this conversation last time. Where you were, when I was like, why is your name different? You didn't want to throw, so you played Jebs. You're still someone I despise. You're smurfing, playing your main hero. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. No, but I think that BP was probably smurfing too. Let's see. He was. You could tell. So he kind of caught you slipping repeatedly because of what you were doing the game, which was just kind of like walking around in weird spots for no reason. Of course, you're an Iron Fist player. What else do you play? Bro, I'm putting you on blast. I tell ya. But, yeah, you kind of just got caught because you kept appearing in locations where you didn't really have to be. It's like you're safe and then you just walk to some random stuff. You just move too much. I don't know why you move a lot. You move a lot, though. If you're playing Rocket, I don't think you move that much. I don't know if it's because you feel like you can just escape everything when you're playing Jeff. Obviously, you can answer that for me. But, you gotta stop moving so much. You're just putting yourself in danger when you're already safe. Only move when you have to. Play around the vicinity that you're in. It's not saying stay still and camp like Rocket, but if you're moving around, just kind of move around in your location. You know, move around with, be more deliberate with when you move and why. Kind of just randomly moving around to move around. And that type of stuff right there is going to get you out of position more often than not. Especially once you start climbing to higher ranks. What time is it? The awesome mainly the master strategist board. And you're from EU. You play on US servers. And always play on 100 ping. Yeah, but it fluctuated to like 300. Even when I play on the other servers, I don't fluctuate. I don't fluctuate. You know what I forgot to do, champ? I forgot to add, where is he? Why is it highlighted, bro? What's highlighted? Am I crazy? Bruh, I'm about to go nuts. What's highlighted? What is highlighted? I'm losing it. Am I crazy? Oh, it's gone. What was that? Okay, but yeah, I forgot to add Gambit. Where is... Oh, boy. Gotta add him to my strike squad. Chrono Rush was highlighted? Was it? Okay, we're gonna turn off this. I'll probably play a couple. I just realized I never play on this screen. I always play on that screen. But then I thought about it. Today, when I was doing reviews, I was like, why? Why do I play over there? And I realized I only played over there because I played my PlayStation hooked up. But if I'm on PC, what was the point of playing on that screen instead of playing on this screen, which is the main monitor? Is that crazy? It makes no sense. I just thought about it. Because whenever I play and then do reviews, I move it. So if I do reviews, I have it on this, and then when I play, I have it on that. But it doesn't make sense because literally it's right there. Oh, no, I was blind? Wait, Diluted saw it too? Oh my god. I'm cooked. I feel safer and more risky with Jeff because I know survivability is good. Yeah, but that's not a reason to just go out of position and do random stuff. I'll be right back real quick. You still gotta play the game properly, you know? Okay, we are back. Those were all the replays that we did. We actually got through all of them this week. We do have a couple that would be doing videos for like Murray's, but we got through all of them this week. I'm proud of myself. I don't have any sound. What happened? I have no sound. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I picked up the sound through my controller. Weirdos. I forgot I had her highlighted. Okay, so this is the squad that we're gonna be using. Obviously, I'm probably not gonna use Cap as much, or White Fox, or Blade. I forgot to add him to the list, but mainly, like I said, I don't really want to play him because literally he's banned. But I do want to play him, so. We will be playing him over Mantis if available. Wait, this guy crits? Never really pay attention. Oh no, he doesn't. I was like, what? That's OD. What we're gonna be doing? Honestly, I'd rather play. I'd rather play tank. I mean, I'd rather play DPS. I'm not gonna lie. I would much rather play DPS, but yeah, no. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Most likely, I'm gonna get tanker strat. 5 days left of this season? That's wild. That's crazy. It's been that long since I've actually like cared about playing ranked at all. It's ridiculous. All right, I'm ready to throw some people's games. Think about, should I turn my streaming mode on? I won't. I'll wait till I get flamed. And then once I get flamed, I'll turn it on. Christian, hello. No Thor? Yeah, we removed Thor. I removed Thor because I was like, I'm not going to enjoy playing this character. So, we removed him. Because I was like, I want to play characters that I actually care to have enjoyment from. And I was like, it ain't Thor. I'm not going to enjoy Thor. I got to play a character that I'll enjoy. Thor is not going to be one. So.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We're definitely getting Penny Parker out. Without a freaking doubt. Ban this character. Penny Parker and Nemoris gotta go. I'd get Star-Lord out too, to be honest. But they're probably not gonna fly with that one. But Namor has got to go. Like poppin', what about people like Spider-Man? Bro, I don't care. At this point, I don't even care, bro. I really don't. Who did I say? Oh yeah, Star-Lord. You guys have no faith in me. You guys think I'll throw or demote? That's so rude. Do I look like someone who would demote or throw?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let's see. He stole my rogue! Oh, okay, doesn't matter.
Are you ready to hunt?
Are you ready to hunt? I am not warmed up at all. Like, I'm so cold and rusty, it's insane. You done it before? No. It feels so weird to play on this screen. Bro, I should have played on the one on the right. It feels so weird.
Be your best self.
So weird.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I played for sure.
Space palace of yours, no?
Indeed. But even that is not as precious as a single
I'm about to throw, chat. Y'all ain't ready.
Some plant.
My team about to flame.
Maybe not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, Irish King? Lost 4 or 5 games today? Whew, that's rough. What happened? Whoa! They have a spider. That's rough. And they have a freaking Jana. Ah, that sucks.
games have got your back.
A nice deep freeze. I should be singing. Thanks so much.
The Italia can wait. The hunt is not over.
Of course, they got a Smurf Spider-Man too. Like, bro, go play a different game.
Time to cut all off.
PC players and you Smurfers.
Here, s'il vous plaît.
They don't have enough time, and they didn't swap. I was useful.
Help get that vehicle to
Bro, all these characters are anti-Panther, dude.
a nice deep freeze. I'm easy picking.
Should have came from the top, to be honest. Holy! We gotta warm up. What did I do? What the f- What did I do, dog? I might have to swap screen. It feels so unnatural.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I'm hit. Cover me.
Jesus Christ. Bro, who plays the thing, by the way? I didn't get the cards. Can you climb this? Gaming? Ah, it doesn't matter. We're cooked. Leave me alone, bro. Go play your main account. Golly. You don't see me breaking out things that I play. Relax, bro.
Stay hitting real hard.
We are in so much trouble. Yo, I only got KO'd 4 times. I think we're doing pretty well, given the circumstance of their team comp. Let's be honest.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Bruh, they're already KO'd. My God.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
You only have 1 tank.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You have to play with your team, big boy.
Stand down! Tremble before fast!
Where'd she go? That worked out. I just tried to get the KO for Bucky there. How did I miss that? What? He's like 3 characters wide. Dang, I'm so low, bro. Am I crazy? Yo. This. So, honestly, I should swap. But I don't want to. They have a freaking Storm, a Spider, a Thing, and an Emma. There's not really any way that I can get anybody. But I really want to play them. Bruh, that didn't hit? That's crazy. Get him! Claw him up! Claw him up! He's an ult soon, no? Oh, he's not. Oh my god, bro. Who plays these characters? Why are they playing such annoying heroes? Like, who the freak plays Storm? Like 0.5 games out of 100? I think someone's coming out of spawn, right?
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Right now. Dilute it, relax. What you mean? I think they're stream sniping. There's no way they see me.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
It's the grand finale. Only 60 seconds left.
Ah! If I hit that spear, bro was cooked.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
That boy was gone.
Down to 30 seconds.
That boy was out.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I found one of them.
No stopping now. Let's roll this thing. Ready. A nice deep breath. Final 10 seconds.
Tremble before pass.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. So close. This is your big chance. Double KO.
Oh, I didn't have my dash? Bro, I'm griefing. I don't even know why I looked at him there. Like, bro, I don't even know what I was doing. My brain is not really in it. I'm so rusty right now. I'm just like autopiloting like crazy. And I'm focused on Black Panther rather than the game. I'm just so autopilot.
The right heroes could make
Worked
all
out,
the
though.
difference.
Are you ready to hunt?
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
No communication. Probably people kept going off role to accommodate, but never told anyone that wasn't their main role, so they got destroyed. That's rough. Derank back to plat. It's also rough. Poppin drops to GM. I have a shot at being the same rank as him. Wait, I'm not even. I'm diamond right now. I didn't even do placements. I mean, I did placements, but I didn't play after that.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Look at us. We practically match.
You think he'd be great into dive? He can, but like, who plays that character? Yeah, I don't know how they got knocked off. Maybe Emma walked them off the map.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
You need some HP, boy.
2, 1.
VP, you automatically trigger aggro,
Area.
and then you get that's fair. That's fair.
Reality is collapsing, and you lot are fighting each other. Are you dumb?
Some uninvited guests.
Then they're running magic. We got eliminated, bro.
We gotta run. A gap can never
PC players, man, I'm tired of y'all always smurfing, bro. Like, I just want to play the game, bro. We're also smurfing with Spider-Man and Magic. Ah,
freeze.
y'all wonder why I don't like playing. I could just play back on console though, but I think setup-wise, it's just easier for me to play on PC.
In its tracks.
Also, I feel like I have a reason to play on PC. I already hate one to move on console, so now it's kind of like if I do it again, it's not really gonna be that fun. Also, I hate seeing the same people, but my God, I'm tired of you guys and your Smurf gameplay. Yo, you're cooked, boo. Bro, who did Emma even grab there? Emma just ignored me and grabbed someone in the back?
Got at least one more round in me. A nice deep freeze.
Why didn't you just run away? What?
Turn around. They're behind us.
Better stop that vehicle. A gap can never be too healthy.
Trap set. Shot to the side. Behold the child.
Grand finale. Well, that's better.
W.
Rock solid. I suck.
Bro, who plays Storm, dog? Holy crap.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Oh, I was really hoping I'd get that. I'm really hoping that I got the grab on Emma.
They hit a checkpoint.
So they have two DPS that will bait out the strat ultimates. Well, they have 3 characters, well 4 characters really that will bait out a strat ultimate. But they also have 4 wipe ability, like 4 wipe ults. Emma thing. Storm is like meh. But if not healed properly through it, it's pretty dangerous. Oh my lord. Nice. Bruh. Why was I getting healed? Where was my healing?
Double KO.
I'm triggered.
You've got a lot left that's worth fighting for.
They went freaking. They went Iron Man, bro. Y'all just don't want me to have no fun.
It's now or never. Stop him. Better stop that vehicle.
Bro! What is going on? I can't tell while I'm not getting healed.
Got at least one more round in me.
Who do we have?
I like the cold.
We have Luna, then we have Cloak and Dagger. Bro, I feel like they're just not healing me at all. Maybe I was too deep. You about to get maximum posts. Oh, no. W.
Just how the real women do it, Rose.
W.
You need me.
Watch your step.
Okay, that guy, we broke him. That guy's just playing a whole bunch of random stuff. We broke him. We broke the Smurf, chat. We broke the Smurf.
Send it back to your box.
Cheers, Emma.
W. Oh, I overextended. I overextended.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Uh-oh.
A nice deal.
Hopefully she chases me. She did that. That sucks. Ew, no! I like dove right into her. I was trying to get into the Cloak and Dagger bubble. Go nuts, go nuts.
Pass up another chance to
Go
win.
nuts, go nuts.
Everybody. Only 60 seconds left.
No!
The current score is 3-2.
Well,
3.
we could lose. Only good thing about Smurfs is they usually have a huge ego and weak mental.
Side you're on.
That is fair. That is fair.
Team to win this one. You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
My Luna's constantly dying. Yeah, we're definitely not getting healed. But I also think I could just play a lot more, you know, back.
Picked the right gal for
I haven't
the
played in a
job,
long time
sugar.
anyway,
You picked
so.
the right gal for- you picked the
And
right
we're
gal
playing
for the
character that we don't
job.
really play.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar. You picked the right
So I
gal
can't blame her
for-
wholeheartedly.
Friends call me Anna Marie.
I know I could play a little bit further back. Also, I need to move my screen over here because this feels super weird to play on this screen than playing on this one. And I didn't realize how weird it would feel, but it feels really weird.
30 seconds before you
So.
attack. Get ready.
Honey TTV, hello. How you doing?
See the way the others.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? We just got done with some replay reviews. I do them every Saturday. And so now what we're doing is I have a new roster because we use the stream to pick a roster that we're going to play. What I feel like I wasn't having fun anymore.
In 5, 4,
So
3.
I decided to just say, you know what? Let's make a whole new roster.
All you need to do is
And
catch
so now we're
the
playing those
area.
characters.
Got it?
I'll do what's needed to win this. It doesn't mean taking out more.
But we have to suck before we get better, which is what I don't like doing.
I must have it.
Yeah, I already got picked up.
Down to 30 seconds.
We are so cooked.
Break this up.
Dimensions back together, even within my power.
The final 10 seconds.
Hey, wow. Never TP in overtime. You just stall longer.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
No, I haven't played Resident Evil 4. I mean, I have played the original, but not the remake. I want to play Resident Evil Village, but I'm not sure when I want to. Because I want to play the new Resident Evil, but I want to get through all of them first.
Executioner!
Do we not have Shadow? I guess we didn't.
The current score is.
Did she swap heroes, or was she already playing White Fox? No, she was already playing White Fox. What happened to our Shadow?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think I should have been able to stay on DPS, but
The right gal for the job.
we had our Elsa swap off DP or swap to DPS from tank. She used it but got burned out fast. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think we need White Fox. I think we need. Yo, did we have Gambit the whole time and I wasn't using the passive or the active? That's crazy.
I'll be glad to use them for you.
Talk about not paying attention, bro.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We gotta hold for 2 minutes? Dude, that's so long. That's so long, bro.
I'd expect that from MI13, but I don't often find myself hunting monsters in Korea.
That's because we have our own opportunity.
Not gonna lie, chat. If I played Cap or Blade or White Fox, bro, I'd run through this game. And it's really making me mad. I'm not gonna say I'm making me mad, but it's irritating me that that could be the case.
You have to stop them from securing the
But I don't want to do that. I just have to accept that I'm gonna take L's if we do. Okay, he wasted Portal, but I don't know where he put it.
What's this? Some sort of log?
Maybe he did. I thought I heard a portal go off. Yep. I don't think he should TP. It's a bad idea.
This'll do mighty fine.
A shortcut.
A nice deep freeze.
That's an awful portal nonetheless. Guys, when you TP, put it on the ground so you can use it as cover. No! I could have played that 1,000 times better, bro. I'm so mad at myself. I was worried about the cooldown on her grab because I'm not used to it.
Ain't getting rid of me so easy.
What is it, like 30 seconds?
Down to
Bro, our
30
Bucky is
seconds.
like carrying the crap out of this game.
Aw, did I break that? Tough luck, Knight. Don't let them break us.
The moon haunts you.
Dang, he dropped down. Money. Nice. Where is he at? Am I crazy? Money.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Chat, I'm actually proud of myself for not swapping. Like, I'm genuinely proud of myself for not swapping. Because y'all don't know how bad. How bad. No, because I was irritated that that guy was smurfing. And I'm like, bro, I'm mad at you. But I I didn't want to swap because I don't want to do that. But my God, I get so irritated when people are smurfing because it's like, bro, it's so unfun to play with you. Stop smurfing, bro. Goodness gracious. I just want to put them in their place. That's a horrible like attitude or mentality to have, I know, but like, don't be smurfing, bro. Let me swap screens. Cause I can't play over there. It feels really weird. Who would have thought me playing Marvel Rivals on stream for how many freaking seasons? All of a sudden I changed the setup and it feels weird. Who would have, who would have thought about that? Okay, that's normal right there. Boop the bot, what's up? Y'all won? Yeah, I don't know how we won. That Bucky was good, bro. But I was throwing. Let's go. I'm a fantastic Black Panther. See me. Oh, I didn't have Gambit the whole time? Okay, because I was like, it feels like I'm not using it when I have it, which is weird. I should be. I'll be right back. Gotta have faith. Well, I didn't think we would lose. Well, I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying I thought we were gonna win, but it's more of like, I get irritated when they smurf. And it's like, bro, don't smurf in my games. Because I hate dealing with it. It sucks, bro. Dealing with smurfs is so irritating. You can say, Poppin, you know, you're in diamond right now, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, that's my main account. Shut up. Also, I'm not playing anything broken. These fools are out here playing just the most stupid heroes because they want to win. I almost want to ask for you to VOD review the Luna to find out if she's DPSing. I think they were in a pre-made party, and I probably wasn't a priority. They were healing me. It just, certain times I didn't feel like I was getting healed, and it could have just because if you're on comms with somebody and they're telling you the other tank is playing or a DPS is playing, and then you do something at that moment, they're probably going to prioritize the person they're pre-mid with. And I think that's what happened. More Smurfs chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 Smurfs in this lobby. Let's go. That's my type of lobby.
Which
4 of
do you
them.
think you wanna be?
At least it feels better to be on this screen, though.
Now,
Alright, who we banning?
who am I gonna banish
Oh, yeah.
from this
Penny,
match?
get her out. Civ stack? Yo, that is a new one. I've never heard a Civ stack before. But that's fire. I gotta use that. I mean, I can't use that realistically, but I still like it. Support nepotism? You still didn't tell me who you play, Amber. Who do you play? Maybe you did tell me, I didn't pay attention. I feel like I asked you, and I don't think I got a response. We're abandoning the Gambizi? Did the enemy team have a Gambit? The last game? I don't remember.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Looks like we're gonna be playing support or tank. Looks like it's gonna be support. Oh, tank. Tank it is.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I play C&D and comp mostly, branching out into White Fox.
Round one.
That makes sense.
Call me Anna Marie. You can call me Rogue.
They did that at one point. Oh wait, had a Gambit.
Coming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I saw a whole bunch of Gambit ults just popping off. Seemed like I only heard like one, and then that was it.
So,
I was like, okay.
the girl who stole Gambit's heart. Color me impressed.
Decolored.
Didn't have to steal it, sugar. He gave it to me willingly.
A thief of his caliber rarely lets their guard down for anyone. I will know. You two must have something really special.
The battle starts in 5,
And it's
4,
something all the
3,
riches in the
2,
world stolen
1.
otherwise.
Oh,
You have to
I'm late.
stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm late, chat. Okay, it feels so much better to be on this screen, chat. I don't even know. It actually feels like I can play the game. Y'all ain't ready. I'm about to pop off.
Enemy in front.
I'm about to pop off, bro. Another spider. Bro, we gotta ban that character. Can I grab him if he's super armored? Nope. Worth a test. Oh, we got run over. We got run over. Oh, they have 3 DPS. Oh, it feels so good to stall on these guys. But I used to ban Spider-Man a lot on my initial climb last season because many people don't know how to deal with him.
To stop that vehicle in
But I feel like it's a waste of a ban. But I don't really think it's a waste, but I think it's a waste, you know?
Better stop that vehicle.
Don't you worry, sugar. Well, look who's up to no good.
I'm trying to catch him when he swims back. He didn't swim back. I don't think you should have wasted that on me. Get him.
Time to end it.
He's up there.
Have a looky over here.
I got you. Whoop his butt. Chat, I need to use Gambit passive, bro. I'm not using it at all. How do you guys like... Oh, he's not Gambit anymore. Okay, never mind. No wonder. I was like, how do you guys pay attention to these active freaking abilities, bro? But it's weird because when I have White Foxes, it's not much of an issue. You are uber chunk. Yeah, dip out of that. I'm just gonna disengage. Groot, where are you going, dog? Bro, that guy is crazy. That guy is crazy. Y'all saw that? That boy was like, I'm in here. You been feeling with Magneto, trying Emma? I feel like everybody feels with Magneto. Bruh. Bro, you take 3 years to break walls, boo. Help me!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
We are cooked.
Better stop that vehicle.
One Groot ultimate was all it took. That's crazy.
Never be too healthy.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Nearly ready to unleash my full power.
Ugh, that sucks.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll finish this case box. I promise. Hope you still got a few.
The worst part is, bro. The worst part is, I think we're better, but the only reason why we're struggling is because of the spider, just being spider and Groot, of course. I think we should play a little bit more back and just wait.
Better stop that.
Like, he's not actually doing anything, but he's just a presence. You know how Spider-Man is.
You won't be needing that. It's now or never. Stop them.
Jesus, bro.
Give me that luck.
Holy.
I'll praise in the open.
You're taking Mag off your roster, you're tired of him? Nice save with the graph, thank you. Yeah, Mag is pretty boring.
He stopped them in their tracks.
And as Nash said, there's a lot of like melee in this game now. Get the back out of that. That's dangerous. Do you have a match? Nope. This is a lost fight. We don't have a support ult. Yeah. We didn't have a strat ult to match. They would just use two back to back and we didn't really have an answer for it.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I mean, do you want to tank, bro? Are you just playing White Fox because we have a black cat? Do you want to tank Rocket? Are you playing Rocket just cause? Like, what's going on?
Round 2.
If you're gonna use those powers, I'll be glad to use them for you.
Hmm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Should I tell them? Let me see.
Another run-in with Felicia Hart.
I mean, it's so easy if we just save our ults to match. But I also don't feel like I should tell them that. I feel like I should just let them play the game.
Last time.
You seem to have become a more
Not my problem.
domesticated feline.
Domesticated? No one has ever called me that before.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I feel that, Amber.
3, 2.
Yeah, you only want to play the characters you know in rank. I'm kind of
All you
trolling.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But I don't really think there's a good place to really practice other than rank.
Come here and check this out.
Enemies are near.
Her rector's injured. That may get me up.
Ooh, I really tried to grab him before. Good pull. Where is that spider? We had a good pick, but we're just gonna try to chill out. I think we're just playing 2 up. That's rough. That is why I dislike Spider. Maybe I just trade backlines. I don't really think that Spider should be even getting KOs with a White Fox and Magic, right? Or a White Fox and Rocket. I feel like that's kind of like weird. Groot's looking for an ult. I'm gonna wait for him to ult and then. Oh. W push. All cause Spider-Man fell off the map. That's crazy. See how much easier it is to play without Spider? That's why I would ban him. I don't know, bro. I just the Namor is irritating. Namor is super irritating, but Spider just makes the game really hard to progress.
Feeling fantastic. I got you covered. Ain't gonna pass up another chance to win.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Anyone willing to help?
She survived? Wow. She actually survived, bro. Should I just go DPS?
Get that vehicle moving again.
I guess I'll just
Now
ult
I
first.
see them. Strong as an ox.
You won't be needing that.
Dang. W. What was she on me for?
Got a problem, bub?
I do.
Come to the claws.
Okay, I will. My bad.
You won't be needing that.
How? Bro. Dang, that sucks. To go right into her is pretty wild.
Extra healing never hurt.
We just never have a match, bro. We just keep like randomly popping off ults. We just gotta wait for them to ult. And we're chilling.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. Let's
Ah!
do this.
Bruh, in what world? That would have been free. I don't think we need 2 tanks, no?
Here they come.
Where is the ball at?
60 seconds left.
Coming at you.
Where did she go?
In a dent.
Ping the bad guy. See, you're under crushing helpful.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Down to 30 seconds. It sounds like
Nice.
Team play.
You better know what you're doing, black girl.
Don't turn back now. The final 10 seconds.
These guys are paying the bad guy.
Let's do this.
Let's keep fighting. Winner.
I was just trying to keep them from moving.
Keep up the momentum.
Our Fox should be able to handle them. Rocket maybe less so, but he should hug White Fox. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, but they swapped though.
Bad penny.
I guess they just don't really play White Fox like that. Get this boy off group.
Got it. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
You're welcome. Be careful here.
Wreak your creative destruction here.
They got on Star-Lord, and now they're running triple strat. That's hilarious, bro.
Down to 30 seconds.
Let's do this.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Good medicine. You can put me down, but I always coming at you.
The final 10 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
Spider-Man looking for a pull.
Even better than
Why did we ult that?
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
that's supposed to hurt.
Double KO.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Again, just had to match. Very easy to do.
Score 2-2-3.
Oh man, that's so crazy, bro. That is crazy. All you had to do was just press your ult when they ult. Not blow all your ults at once, just ult when the other support ults, and then you just win that way. Nope. Nope. Not in these games. We're definitely going to have to ban Spider though. I don't know what rank I'd stopped last time. Maybe like Celestial, but people just can't deal with them. The problem is I can't get all 3 bans, right? I ban Namor for my team. I don't ban it for me. Well, I kind of ban it for me, but really he just claps my team. I ban Spider for my team because they don't understand. And then Penny I ban for my team. But I guess I could just play Wolf into Penny and that's not really a problem. But I just don't like how hard it is for people to play against that character, you know? We should have had it, but the strat's just like randomly ulted. Bro, give me some strat mains, bro. Getting supports to counter ult, the main problem is hard. Yep.
Now, who
Yep.
am I gonna banish from this match?
We'll just get Spider out. That was my ban before last time that I climbed. Because people just don't know how to deal with him. So. And like I said, he doesn't really have to be that good. He just has to be a presence. But then when I ban him, more people get mad. So we're just going to have to let Namor through. What's easier to deal with, chat? Namor or Penny? Surely Namor is easier to deal with. You have a freaking cap. We definitely need to ban Penny. Depends on the hero you're playing. Isn't that how the game works anyway? Freddy, why do you have to do so much? You don't even say hi. You just come in here being toxic. In general. Freddy, in general. Ban. Lauren, ban him. Get him out of here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, what's our strike squad?
You picked
Rogue
the
it
right gal
is.
for the job, sugar.
Yeah, I feel like Penny is more of a problem for my team. I think Namor is less of a problem for my team. He's just an annoying character in general. Groot gotta worry about Wolverine turning him into mulch. Yeah, I always wanted to play Wolf, but I never stuck to it. And I've been sticking to him, and I'm pretty happy about it. I wish there was more tanks to play, but I don't really want to play anything else other than Rogue. And she feels really weird, but I feel like I'll get a hang of it eventually and not feel so like strange about it.
Y'all don't scare me, fella. We got lizards nearly as big as you down south where I grew up. Aw, poor thing. If it makes you feel better, I could pretend to tremble with
The battle
fear.
starts in 5.
I could pretend to tremble with fear. That's
2,
hilarious.
1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
World tree sounds nice. Who's up for
Do people still think Dino's OD? Let's see.
a nice leaving ring?
Bro, is somebody up there?
No worries. I've got your back.
Why didn't I get an assist for that? I was a part of it. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize that I didn't have my lift off when I just used it. I was like thinking of something else at that split second.
Pass up another chance to win.
And I was like, oh wait, I don't have my jump. Or my my flight.
Come here and check this out.
Get that vehicle moving again.
What the flark? What up, baby?
Halfway there. Keep going.
Come on, man. What you doing?
Greetings.
Wow, fancy seeing you here.
Strong together.
Are they gonna TP? Nope, they swap.
Now.
I don't think they're gonna be able to hold this point. They're way too far away.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. We up in there. We up in there. It feels like he's just strong into people who are stupid and run into the guy, but I guess that's probably 99% of the player base, so.
What do you want?
I'm toxic, chat. I'm toxic. Okay, so her dash is that thing. Are you good? Is that our ult or theirs? That's us. That sucks, bro. I wish I knew. What does it sound like when the enemy ults with Dino? Is it just roaring? I actually don't know. Oh no, she says like Thunder Lizard, right? So wait, on her team is Dino Thunder, and then the enemy team is Thunder Lizard or something? Something like that.
A nice deep freeze. That wakes me up.
Oh, I super misclicked that. I super misclicked that. The more technically less of a threat if he can't aim well, that's true. But he doesn't even have to shoot anyone to bring value. That's also true.
Still got a lot left that's worth fighting.
That is also true. What's up, Kato? Why not ban Dino? Because Dino's not a problem. Dino is freaking baby work. Why am I slowed, bro? Oh, does he slow you?
Make it to the world
Oh,
trade
these?
pace.
A gal can never be too healthy.
Wait, y'all can't just walk into it. They have triple strat. Does Rogue, when she runs in the skin, do you hear her footsteps or do you hear a skin? Like, do you hear her high heels?
Fancy seeing you here.
Never thought I'd be the one answering the gods' prayers.
My anger is healthy.
You guys gotta push up. Y'all gotta move. There you go, baby. There you go. That's what I was looking for.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, I got charmed mid-dash. That's crazy. Why did we match that? Bro, what the fuck? You saw her shield up. I mean, you saw her grand finale, bro. Why did we ult that? Like, what are we doing? That's so crazy.
Our foes draw near.
That's so crazy. Oh, I'm solo tanking. We don't need 3 strats, man.
Chance to win.
We don't have any.
Only 60 seconds.
I'd rather just go triple DPS.
I only wish I had done it myself.
Like, bruh, we just are stacking ultimates. It has nothing to do with needing damage or needing heals, bro. Players don't really assess the situation properly.
Down to 30 seconds.
Like, at all, bro. They just assume we need it because they run it. And it's like, that's not true at all.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Do I throw like a girl? I like the
Denizens of the deep.
That is... I have no comment, man.
0.
I got no comment, man. We honestly only lost that last fight because we double ulted.
You're on.
We lost that fight because we double ulted.
All the difference.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Playing a game of chicken? What you mean? Wait, we had an Emma and we didn't play Emma? We just decided to play triple strat?
I'm trying to fight who I am.
Brother.
I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No, I dropped Emma.
Things been on Krakoa while I was away, Emma?
We've had our triumphs and our tragedies, but we survived.
I thought about it and then I was like,
Well, the
she's okay, but I don't think I genuinely have fun
Starts in 5,
just because she's very, like,
2, 1.
I don't want to say she's boring, but
Where am I? You need to stop that vehicle in its
I don't really know the word for it. I think they might remove the slow from Dino in this patch coming up. Because I think the slow is a little bit much. Like, I don't think it's crazy OP, but I just think it's like unnecessary, you know? Like, he could still play the game being the regular version of Dino, is what I'm trying to say. It's just kind of unnecessary. Rocket, what are you doing here? Why are you here? What the Why is this guy in melee range? What are you doing? Why is he there? Bruh. What the? Maybe he's trying to shoot the dime. But like, bro, you realize you couldn't heal Emma and me at the same time because you had to flip your camera. Brother. I'm kind of triggered off of that a little bit. I mean, I think the problem with dinos, like, again, I think people don't understand how to adjust their play style. People usually just play one way, and if it doesn't work, it's because the character's OP, rather than it's just the players have no clue what they're doing. You know what I mean?
We are undefeatable.
Good job. Oh, such a waste of an ult on both Dino and Emma? Bro, what? What, bro? A weird ult from their white box. I would ult, but there's not really a reason to. I want her to look at me. She doesn't KO my team.
Only 60 seconds left.
The sound she made with that was hilarious. She's like, I don't even know why I picked Jeff, bro. She was like, ah!
Triple KO. You covered. Down to 30 seconds.
Enemy target located.
We fight to the last.
They're playing Psylocke now? Psylocke and Magic.
Market helpful.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Final 10 seconds.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm cooked. I use all my abilities, bro. If I survive this, my strats are like, yeah. I used all my abilities there. That was kind of dumb on my part. I got impatient, though. I wanted to fight.
Got at least one more round in me.
I'm gonna TP just because.
There is only one sorcerer supreme.
I'm gonna just block him. I'll have to reload. That's so unfortunate that I had to reload. Oh my god, dude. Why would you put the beacon there? Bro, this rocket is a menace to society. Like, actually, just a menace to society, bro.
Sorry, soldier.
I don't think I can make it in time. Nope. I'll swap when I get KO'd. Bro, I didn't even see him. Like, I actually didn't even see him. Bro just swooped out of nowhere.
These come in real handy. Sorry, soldier.
Where did he put it? Oh. Bro, why are we still running triple strats, bro? That's so cringe. Rocket, your positioning is buns, bro. It's like asking to get KO'd. Guy is crazy. Guy is nuts. Look at him. Guy's just a little scamper.
Stop them! Only 60 seconds left.
Sorry, soldier. Let's dance.
Uh-oh. We are way lower than I thought we were. I'm gonna just wait a second. I thought about the whole thing, but I didn't really think I should. If we lose, it's me. But I didn't think it was necessary. I feel like we could have ulted at something else.
You think coming through?
I'm glad I didn't use it.
Coming through. That's the boost I need.
Final 10 seconds.
Are we gonna get a TP? Nope.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Just running to my team so they can get it. Giving them the shield. Where was Rocket at, bro? Bro, our Rocket is dog, bro. Like, oh my god, dude. You are inflated, brother. Like, genuinely has to be, like, holy cow. And then we try to, oh my god. That Rocket is such a bad player. Oh my god, bro. Like, actually. Actually. What in the world? Get me out of diamond. You're cooking? I was cooking. I was cooking. We gotta get this guy out of here. We gotta get him out. That boy was not it. He was really bad. Oh my god, dude. It's diamond. Why are these players so awful? Like, surely. Surely we're not that bad, guys. That was really horrible gameplay. Maybe a DPS feeling? No, that guy was a Rocket Lord. Danny, what's good? I don't know if I said what's up to you. Oh, the Rock keeps learning. His ults have been pretty good, but positioning and beacon could use work. Yeah, the guy plays Rocket. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if he's just used to not getting taken advantage of or what. But this guy was just... He was always in a bad spot for what, bro? It was so weird. Like, I'm on cart. I ult. This guy gets on cart. Why are you on cart? Of course you're gonna get KO'd. You got smashed by White Fox, bro. Like, holy. Holy, bro. You're not real. We got more Smurf gameplay coming up. Nah, I probably would have been able to carry that if I wasn't capped. But I didn't want to walk back to base to get it.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, that guy was definitely in the worst spots possible. I've never seen a Rocket player do that. I don't know who's teaching that guy, what videos he's watching, but he needs to reconsider his life choices. Bro, that was really bad positioning by that Rocket player. I would understand if you're getting dove, but there was no divers on their team. There was no reason to be so close. But he was always out of position just to get caught again. Like, what? That's such a random, like, thing. So random, bro. Diamond has been feeling more flip-flop than plat or gold. Someone compared to it playing with convicts that bullied their way out of plat. What got beat down on GM. Yeah, usually GM is the flip-flop area. I don't know. Diamond this season clearly is
To win this one.
some issues.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Clearly, Rose.
You picked the
And
right
that's
gal
not to
for the
say
job,
that I
sugar.
couldn't have played better.
You picked the right gal for the job.
'Cause that's
sugar.
incorrect.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
But what I'm saying is that none of what that player did made any sense to me. And that game was a lot more difficult because of it. That's what I'm saying.
Round one, go!
Just call me Anna Marie. You can call me Rogue.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You looked out, buddy. You got the legendary Star-Lord on your side.
Star-Lord, huh?
Guess I can finally start calling myself
Earth King, then.
Hey, not cool. Okay, I earned that title. And at least it sounds better than dead cool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right, chat. We win these.
Oh, give me a sec to absorb all of this.
Absorb all of this. LOL. Oh, I forgot they have 2 Smurfs on their team. I be forgetting. Bro, if I grab Rogue with an ability, do I get it? That'd be so OD. Get her. Nice. Chat, I'm a Rogue player. I'm a Rogue player, chat. Who would have thunk? I remember back a couple of days ago and a couple of months ago, I was like, bro, Rogue feels weird. Now we're just forcing ourselves to play Rogue and it's becoming way better. That was ambitious, I'm not gonna lie. Me trying to go for that grab midair. Could she go up? Oh. No limitations. No limitations. So she can go up with all her abilities, apparently.
Don't let them stand in our way.
We are undefeatable!
You have a match? Okay. Well, I'm not part of that match, so... Instead of matching earlier so I can survive... Y'all wait till I get KO'd.
One more round in there.
That's my freaking strat right there. That's my strat, bro.
Here they are now.
That's my strat. Magic practicing to get better at a character. Could it be popping? Yeah, dude. It's either you are already good or you don't play it.
This'll do mighty fine. You're halfway there.
Either you're already good or you don't play it.
Well, that's better.
You couldn't have come to me? You see how she dashed backwards? The actual crazy disrespect right there, bro.
There. Don't turn back now.
That double.
3. Let's do that again sometime.
Where you going? Where you going? Bro, I take everything. Your wallet, your car keys, everything. Bro, Rogue is OD.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Oh, this character is not okay. I'm waiting for me to get punished, though. I haven't really been punished yet. I mean, I guess I have been in that Groot game. And that Dino game.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Oh! I missed the grab, bro. That's crazy. Oh! Oh! That was my fault. That's my fault. Look, what had happened was I keep mixing up her icons. And then when I do that, I lose track of which abilities have the cooldown. I wish you can adjust the cooldowns yourself to make them look how you want. I don't know how much work and effort that would be, but I feel like that'd be amazing. Sorry, Mag. Oh, you're good. Or not. Or not, brother.
Do mighty fine.
I'm a sitting duck.
Get that vehicle moving again. I'm hit. Cover me. A gal can never be too helpful. I am ready to put on a show.
Yo, these people stacking like crazy. It's smart though. It's smart to do both Mag and the Star-Lord at the exact same time. Like, it's really smart. Was really hoping we would get the dude KO'd. Do we not have any strats available? I guess we didn't. Bro, just walking at the team.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
We're just gonna have to wait for him to fly in.
Vehicle moving again. So am I, sugar.
He's just getting pocketed too by Luna. Maybe we just go for the Luna.
I am ready to put on a show. Well, that's better.
Like, she had nothing left.
So close.
I was going on the invis there because if I go on the invis, the Luna has two options. She either plays with the team or she goes to invis. But if she goes to invis, the enemy team is also going to back up. So we're able to create space that way. Where you going? And I'm Rogue, bro.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's go. He went BP.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Wait, they're still in it?
Still got it. Lay it on.
That's crazy. Let's go.
The current score is 3-2-0.
That was a pretty decent
Switch
run.
things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
You picked the right gal for the job. You picked the right gal for the
People
job.
love running away from ally Luna ult when they're being pressured. It's the most hated thing now that I'm learning Luna. Well, they don't. The thing is that when your ult runs out, they're gonna be stuck, right? So it's like it makes sense to run away, but it's not probably the best idea. But the thing is, she was so far away that if Luna steps forward, she gets KO'd, right? So she doesn't really have an option if you're that spaced out. It's not like she was already in the Luna ult. She was already spaced out of it so far that if she walks forward, if Luna walks forward, when she walks forward, she's KO'd. So she doesn't really have an option other than to back up there. But people do run away from it.
Wilson, really? Just kill me now.
No can do, Punny Honey.
We're on the same side.
I do feel like with the more characters they add, the more they'll decide which one's Rogue gets.
Chance of letting you put your filthy hands on my arsenal.
Nice cap, thank you, thank you.
The battle starts
Yeah, I'm
in
actually
5,
enjoying Rogue,
4,
surprisingly.
3,
I mean, not really surprisingly. It's just she always felt weird to me.
stop them from securing
But
the
we're
mission
forcing
area.
it, and she's feeling better and better each game. She feels less weird.
Well, that's better.
Brother, you are giga overextended. W bubble bubble. Uh-oh. That was yeah, that could. That was a good turret.
Still got a lot left that's worth.
Alright, we're gonna have to sit on that Venom.
That's a you need to stop
He's
that
just kind of
vehicle
like
in
playing
its
for
tracks.
free, really. Mag is really good at holding.
Just showed their stupid faces.
But we're just gonna chill. Oh, I misclicked. That sucks.
Ready to put on a show.
Didn't we just co-op time? Why are we out of the co-op time? Did we just not co-op time in the right spot? What happened? Where did we co-op time to? Stealing bleed from Dino? That'd be crazy.
Sugar.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm doing this my way.
Whoa.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
It's still going, then so am I, sugar.
Help. So cold. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
I think we just need to stop staggering. It's just constant staggering.
Better stop that vehicle.
Mainly because the thing about with Venom, like he has Luna Snowflake, so it's pretty rough. Dang, that was a good freeze.
Now it's it's now or never. Stop them. I am ready to put on a show. Take everything.
Dang, bro. I should just walked out the Luna ult. Misclick. Survive! No!
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Ain't gonna pass up another chance to win.
Executioner!
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Round 3, go!
Y'all, the gloves are off.
They said we need we need 3 strats. You need 3 strats for a character that doesn't get KO'd. Brother, if a character doesn't
Get ready.
ever take damage and you make it so there's less damage, you realize that that means that that character won't ever get KO'd, right? You do realize this. You do realize this.
Would you deny your own people?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
My soul
Got it?
stays bright. You don't know me. A shame. But you will.
It seems we have company.
Okay, this feels good. You brought come, my minion.
Down to 30 seconds.
I forgot he could see me.
This is a nice spot.
My time to shine.
Magic is back.
The final 10 seconds.
Surely we cap.
Hope I make the cut.
I am king of my people. God of us.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Surely
a
we
winner.
cap. Bruh.
More bad guys. Just what we need. Oh, no skill shot.
Goodness gracious, bro. Okay. I was like, bro, surely we cap this.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. That's 3.
Our destination is at hand, Zero.
You could also be sassy and go Mantis and just hard DPS. I think 3 DPS is the play here. When he dives, we dive. The only reason why he's succeeding is because their backline is just playing for free. But they swapped to Deadpool, which is good for us. He has no dive or tether. Huge. Yeah, that Punisher is smart. No! Oh my god, dude. I messed it up!
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't think we should have ulted first. Or not. Maybe it worked. Thank you.
I am no longer in control.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Tremble before fast.
Oh, I could have dashed one more time and got him.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
I actually could have dashed one more time and got him. I wasn't really thinking.
Just a little pleasure. I'll patch you up. It seems we
I'm still getting used to like how much damage I need.
We must retreat. Do what it takes to move this craft forward.
Dude, that guy. I keep forgetting this guy can see through walls, bro.
This is real.
I am ready to put on a show.
I think we're cooked.
Disappear.
Oh, W. Bruh! Go back on your main account, dude. Stop tracking. Troll freaking players. Tracking so. Nobody in Diamond should be tracking like that.
So close. This is your
Okay. Oh no, they're playing what's his face again? If he's gonna look at me, he can't play. So go ahead.
double KO.
Perfect time to steal.
Bruh. You guys get that push for sure. Well, I got your TP, but they're already there.
Armed and dangerous.
They don't really gotta be that close though. What the?
I am ready to put on a show.
No!
Time to steal all your vibra-
That was a good push nonetheless. I feel like we could have capped if I didn't get KO'd.
5, 2, 3.
I feel like we could have capped if I didn't get KO'd. I'm not gonna lie.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not gonna lie. I griefed.
The right heroes could make all the difference. You picked the right guy.
I want to play cap so bad.
Sugar.
I want to play cap so bad, bro. This game would be a done deal if I play cap. Yeah, the punny passive, I forget about it. I keep forgetting the guy can see you.
You picked the right gal for the. You picked the right gal. You picked the right gal for the. You picked the right gal for the job.
Their mag is also kind of cracked, other than not ulting your C and D. I mean, if he ults the C and D though, our mag just bubbles. So he has to wait till it's down.
Ah, what to wear to the Hellfire Gala? You know, I did have this very skimpy maid dress.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That cap full is like, cause I know these matches would be so trivialized if I just played cap.
Afraid so. An unfortunate side effect of my mutant power, sugar.
But I don't really want to climb to a high rank and play all these characters anyway. So it's better that I just take the L's here and call it a day. I have nothing to prove anyway. I just have to remember that.
The battle starts.
Even though it's more of a personal pride thing that I don't want to lose to some of these Smurfs.
2,
But
1. You have to
if I get
stop
good enough
securing
with
the
these
mission
heroes,
area.
then I will be Smurfing, yeah? That's how that works. We're gonna just play to the Venom.
It seems we have company.
But I don't want to use all my abilities for him when he dies. I'm just gonna use the grab. I knew he was gonna go for Rocket.
Well, that's better. They got behind you.
I misclicked. You bubbled me instead of the support. We gotta go up there and deal with that. Oh, they already broke it. Dope. Venom's no longer in, so we can play a little bit out. I'm gonna block it so she can runs into me instead of my support.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's crazy that worked, by the way.
Well, look who's up to no good.
She should be cooked here. Okay, that's 2 minutes down. Well, not 2 minutes, 1 minute down. How many? They had 4 flat? Well, it's kind of 2 minutes down. They have to set up and stuff again. We're down a straddle, but they are down 1 as well. I'm gonna look for a play. If the Venom dives and it isn't successful, I'm gonna look to dive. If it's successful, I'll help, but if it's not, I'm gonna dive. Alright. W. W. Yeah. I knew it was kind of going to play out like that. That's why I positioned myself at that angle, because I was like, I could wait for the Venom, or I could see what happens and be in position for my own play. And it worked out. This is why you don't always peel for your backline. You don't just sit on your backline. Alright, now he's not playing Venom, so it's free. Oh, I'm super low though. Ah, that sucks. I must have got dome shot by the Hawkeye. I don't really want a TP, but we have to. I wasn't going to, but Cloak and Dagger got KO'd. I'm gonna put it up here so that way she can play without having to feel like she's in trouble.
Only 60 seconds left.
She can play from up here. We'll just wait. Good bubble. I'm gonna just try to block. God, I hate Smurfs, bro. Okay, go back to Rogue. That's alright, we just gotta win one more fight. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped down. I dropped down to get on point, but I didn't realize that all we had to do was win that fight because it's overtime, and I'm an idiot. I should have stayed up. Can't really do much with that. Oh, maybe we can. I'm gonna just make it so he can't play the game because he's just looking for a shot on me. We just want to block him. W. Let's go. Stupid Smurf, bro. There's 2 Smurfs over there, by the way. We have none. Okay, well, if I'm on Rogue, I think we can all agree I'm not Smurfing, yeah?
Another epic victory. Big win.
I'm not forcing rank up because I don't care about ranking. I don't want to lose to a Smurf. It's pride. If I can win without gaining points, I wouldn't care. I mean, well, that's a lie. I would want to win and gain something, but it's that I don't want to deal with you Smurfing, bro. So then I'm like, I should do it. Okay, let's see which Smurf is better. Within, so it's not about like the actual rank. It's about my ego. If I were just a humble person, this wouldn't be a problem. But Chad, I have an ego. Huge W? Yes, that actually was a really good W. Our team played that really well. Yeah, I don't know why we needed triple strat. That was weird. We didn't run it out the second half, I'm pretty sure, right? No, we didn't. Yeah, it wasn't necessary. It was really weird. They only won because they started staggering. That's why. We started staggering and we couldn't get our footing back. But we played that second one way better. And Venom couldn't really play the game anymore. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a personal problem. You know what I mean? I just have to drop my ego and just realize like it's not that serious. But I do hate losing to it. It's just so irritating. I'm gonna challenge myself. This next game, we're undoubtedly gonna have a Smurf on the enemy team. And I'm gonna do. Chat, I'm gonna say nothing about it. Alright, hold me to it. I'm not gonna say anything about the enemy team smurfing. Hold me to it. Hold me to it. We are not going to say anything about it. We're just going to play and not bother. Just close your eyes until the band phase starts so you can't see who's smurfing. I can tell even if I don't look at it. Remember, I know what each rank looks like. So I can easily tell when someone's smurfing. Even if their level is high, I can tell if it's an alt account with a high level.
Think you want to be today?
You know? It's super easy for me to see it. Think about it this way. If you were to play in a diamond match, I mean, if you were to play in a bronze match, nah, that's too low. If you were to play in a gold match
Now,
as a diamond
who am
player,
I gonna banish from this match?
and then you were to spot another diamond player on the enemy team, maybe you don't spot them, but they play, you're telling me you won't notice it? You're telling me you won't notice a diamond player in a gold match? You would, right? If you're a Diamond or Grandmaster player and you're in gold, you can tell what a Diamond or Grandmaster player looks like playing in a rank that doesn't play like that. So I can always tell if it's a Smurf or not because they don't play like they should. It's like one of these things is not like the other. You know what I mean? Like one of these things just ain't the same. Hey, Papa takes on the impossible challenge of no Smurf flame? Yeah, no Smurf. Actually, chat, we're not gonna flame nothing. We're not gonna talk about how OP something is. We're not gonna talk about no Smurfs. We're not gonna talk about any of that. We're gonna play the match as God intended. To have fun. And to learn Rogue. Or any other character I decide to play. But I'm not gonna lie, chat, playing Black Panther, playing DPS, and bullying strategists.
Pick your hero or villain.
I'm not gonna say it was a good time. But I'm not gonna say it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Let you guys do with that what you will. What am I gonna play? What do you guys want me to play? Bro, I'm tired of playing tank. I want to play DPS, chat.
The gloves are off.
I'm about to start forcing it. Trust.
Before you attack, get ready.
I'm actually just about to start forcing it.
Should I be happy or concerned?
Ain't nothing you need to worry about, sweetie. I can handle Remy just fine.
Honestly, my concern was whether or not Remy could handle you.
Handle you.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Papa attempts a flame-free match sounds like easy money to me. Disrespectful.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not gonna flame nothing.
Could I
I'll talk about the match, but I'm not gonna flame anything or complain.
I found one of our critics.
They have a Thor and I thought that was a group. They have a Dino. Dino Thunder. Oh, they have a wolf too. Bro, how'd you get snatched up?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area. Ain't gonna pass up another chance to win.
Bro, I was gaming though for a second. I was actually gaming for a second. Wait, why couldn't I use my knockback there? Did I use it and he didn't get pushed? You see? Wait. Why didn't it work? Did you guys see me use it? Surely it didn't come out.
Hooray.
That's so weird. I didn't even hear her talk and say she used it.
Careful over here.
Does it take a second for it to like work? Yo, I'm so cooked right now. I'm having a real hard time with cooldown management, bro. Like actually a really hard time with it. Let me breathe. 20 seconds. That's such a long time for a cooldown. Or is it 25? Imagine having 25 seconds, bro, for a cooldown. No, he didn't cancel it because I used the push and pull afterward. After I got grabbed. Oh, you're saying if you get canceled mid-grab, you don't get the ability? Where did she go? Bro, that ult, I did not expect it to do that. Yeah, that was a weird one. I did not expect Cloak and Dagger to just straight up ult that. Oh, that was a fat. Do I win? Nope. Oh, I do. I guess I got healed a little bit. Let go. I feel like I didn't do anything that match. Like, I actually just kept getting picked off, yeah? Like, I actually. What you mean, mods?
Watch out, y'all. The gloves are.
You know, Lauren, don't pay attention to me. Lauren say, bro, I'm on break.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lauren say, I'm on break.
No more. Someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
Not gonna lie, our magic is pretty nasty. I saw a few of her combos. She was gaming.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Nah, don't worry about it. I was just kidding.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You don't know me. A shame. But you will.
Shame, but you will.
Target marked. Take them down.
Well, look.
I will say the game feels a lot more interactive playing Rogue than playing Cap. What's that saying about the game that I played? And I play that hero. Oh! Dude, I should have been able to have that.
Looks like the mission area is
That was so free.
yours now. The mission area is yours.
He's up there. I'm gonna wait for him to show before I go though.
Dang, Emma, you think
Ooh, that's unlucky. Bro, I can't play the game. What? Okay, we need to get better at our grabs, bro. We're like whiffing. I don't know if it's a me problem or if it's a hitbox problem. And honestly, I'm so good at the game, surely it's not a me problem. Uh-oh. Get her. Yeah. Bruh, I can't move, chat. Bro, how is this alive for so long, though? Y'all see that? Bro, I was alive for like 3 years. Was I being pocketed or what? Were they just not doing damage?
I like the cool.
Holy! Barely took any damage. I mean, I know she has damage mitigation. She only heals off grab, right? Nothing else. Bro, I survived for like 3 years. Imagine that with Cat. That'd be scrumptious. I did have Snowflake on me. He has no grab, he just used it. Where you going? Dang, that sucks. If I would have ulted earlier instead of using the Wolverine thing, she wouldn't be able to ult there. But honestly, it's fine. Maybe we win the next battle pretty easily. Yeah, we have magical.
Damage sustained. Need assistance. Still got a lot left that's worth fighting for.
Against the world.
You just back out of that. That's huge. They wasted so much for that fight. They wasted so much for that fight.
We gotta run.
They wasted so much for that fight. That's huge for us. They wasted. Was it 3? No, they wasted 3 ults, right?
Their team's
I think it was
capture
3.
progress has passed the halfway point.
If anything, it was 2. What you doing? You looking extra dumb, bro. That's fine. I don't even know why he's chasing me. Bro should be in my back line. Bro should be in my back line. Oh, I deserve that. Yeah, bro should have been in my back line. I don't know why he was chasing me all over the place. That's crazy.
Pass up another chance to win. Be your best self.
Come on. You guys could do it.
Our mission target is here.
I should have TP'd.
Well, look who's up to no good. A nice deep freeze.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
We're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. We don't have Luna ult though. I think we lose here. Yeah. Okay, we need to have better straddles.
Better watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
Before you attack, get ready.
You excited about Cyclops? What role would you like to see? Like to see him as? He's probably gonna be a DPS. I'm not really excited. It's not like I don't.
Well, you can have it back.
Well, it's just like I don't really have an attachment with that character, you know?
For. You and me ain't in the cards, so don't even bother.
The battle starts in 5.
Are you excited to play him?
3, 2.
I want to play him, but I'm not like giga excited.
All you have to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Clean off.
I would like to see him as a tank though, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a DPS. If he's a tank, I'll be excited, but I don't think he'll be. Yeah, I think it takes a second for her stuff to kick in. That's unlucky.
We can't win here. Retreat.
They captured the mission area.
If you're not careful, mate, you start to become the monster yourself.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I think we need more damage. I'd prefer me to solo tank though.
Watch your step. There you are, you breathing gunshot.
I am Phoenix.
Bruh, what were you looking at, Cloak and Dagger? I gotta see. Well, she wasn't looking at me at all. What?
Not while
See
there are
indeed,
still
baby.
monsters on the loose.
I didn't move because I was like, she's free. But she didn't look at me. It's crazy. Thought we were friends, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys.
I promise you, somewhere under all the gold.
Your devotions are they more serious. Myself getting
Disappear!
my life force is exposed.
Bruh, really? It's because I got knocked up and I couldn't get the healing. That's pretty crappy, to be honest with you. That's super crappy. I'm not even gonna lie. That's super crappy. If he's a DPS, Sai is settling for another season of making sure everyone wanting to play him. Yeah, he's definitely going to be a DPS.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But maybe he's going to be one of those DPS that nobody wants to play. You know? Possibly. I'm coping and hoping he's a tank. I'm a selfish tank mate. We do need more tanks, but I just don't see that one being a tank. You know what I mean? I don't actually see it being something that'll be in the cards.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I will say the fall off when it's a tank versus when it's a strat and DPS is significant.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
I think
for
it
this
falls off
match?
harder as tank and then it falls off. It falls off the hardest as tank and then it falls off second with DPS and then it falls off third with support. But I would like another tank. Should we add Angela to the roster? Nah. I don't think I want to add Angela to the roster. I hate being gated.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Novelty wears off because people are not wanting to play tank as much. You get abused when you play tank.
The right gal for the
Know what I mean?
job, sugar.
You get abused when you play tank.
Watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, let's see if I want to. If I have fun, I'll put her on the roster. If I don't have fun, I
I
won't.
serve as queen of the 10th realm. Kneeling is acceptable.
I gotta have fun with her though. If I don't have fun, she's not making the list.
The battle starts in
She's
5,
not making the freaking
2, 1.
she's not making my
Help, please.
my fire squad.
Unnaturally so. This core is the only thing that can stop Ultron.
I feel renewed.
There's a Punisher over there.
This should cure my ails.
Wait, what? W.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Worth checking this place out.
A little help, please.
This should cure my ails.
Wrong button. Oh, that was the wrong button. Wow, that was massive. That was massive. That was massive. Oh my god. The strange gambit out there? That was disgusting, bro.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That was disgusting. There's someone there.
This should cure my ails. Hi, that feels good.
Just who I was looking for.
Thank you. Oof. No, my shield broke. I always want to play Star-Lord, bro.
Keep going.
This should cure my ails.
Never miss.
Is that us or them?
Shields up.
That's them. Oh my god, bro. I was trying so hard to get into our Invisible, but it was just a little bit too far away. Bro, that was gonna be a really fat ult by me
Is
too.
on my side.
That's super unlucky.
Just who I was looking for. Here come our next victims.
Wait for our team.
I feel renewed.
Bro, I really want to ban Punisher, but I know it's a really bad ban.
It's time to answer the prayers of a Rocco mutant.
Bro, that's crazy. The pocket, bro. The pocket, bro. Oh, wrong button.
This should cure my ails.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The fates cannot be cheated, Gambit.
Oh my god, the pocket! The pocket!
Forge ahead if we wish to restore Morocco. Here come our next victims.
Vengeance shall be mine.
We might have to just ignore the
Get that vehicle moving.
ignore the Hawkeye. They have a lot of like things I need to deal with. They're running triple DPS. So it's kind of hard to play the game when there's 3 of them. W.
Gotta
Did you get
keep
him?
an eye on this spot. Gotta keep pushing.
Aye, just what I needed.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Nice. Oh, how did I miss that, bro? Bro, these fools being pocketed.
This should cure my ails.
I just want a 2-2-2 mode, bro. Give me 1-2-2 or 2-2-2. I'm tired of having 3s of everything, man.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that
Too many
vehicle
OP
moving again.
things in this game for 3 of everything.
My sacred sphere is ready.
I couldn't have really dodged it because he has the spread. I should have just ulted her.
Vengeance shall be mine.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm gonna wait for old boy to TP.
Tis time to answer the prayers of Morocco's duty.
Oh, he wasted that ult. That's huge, bro. That's huge. You should win this fight. He already wasted his ult. Downside is they have invisible woman ult though.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Make it seem like I'm here, but I'm not. She wasted her stuff. Oh, that was... I'm mad at myself, bro. The portal was blocking my angle, dude. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That was such a bad timing for his portal. That's such a bad timing, bro. Oh, man, that's such a bad timing.
0. Time to switch things up.
Which the extreme? Hello, hello.
Which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Wolverine and Magneto on your top 5? Really? Yeah, if Angela is annoying, it is pretty funny.
Round 2.
I'm done trying to fight who I am. I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it.
A character from Street Fighter into Marvel Rivals? That's wild. Also, what's that evil? That's a wild question.
You wouldn't last a night in these time.
Then I'll be sure to take it off my list of possible toy stops.
Probably Guile.
You dread
I like Ed a lot, but
feel like nothing more than a
Guile would be a pretty... He kind of already built like a Marvel Rivals character, bro.
4,
Put that boy on tank.
2, 1.
There you are, you cheeky git. I signed up for this mess. Time to shoot my way out.
Oh boy.
A little help, please. Need some help. I like the cold. Well, better.
I'm an open target. Have yourself a look. Don't be
Bro, I hate Star-Lord, man. Like, I don't know what to ban. Bro, Star-Lord's irritating.
A nice
Spider's irritating. Namor's irritating. Penny's irritating.
this'll do mighty fine. Cheers, Emma.
Thank you for the heals.
Go both sides at once.
A little help, please.
A gal can never
I'm just tired of how easy it is for Star-Lord to get KOs.
I like the cold.
Like, it's mad easy for that character to get
Be
KOs.
strong together.
I am barely hard.
Better stop that vehicle.
Both sides at once. Dinner time, yo!
That was a waste, bro.
I see a good time to stop them.
Go both sides at once.
That was a waste. I should have backed up further.
This place is worth a good look.
Have yourself a look.
See them? Right there. Anything would hurt you. Shield up! A nice deep freeze.
Nice.
Invisible?
We have no shot ult now, though. Yep. I don't think much is gonna come up in it. Oh, wait, you're trailing.
Controlling me.
I think I'm cooked. Yeah, I was thinking about ulting there, but I don't think it would have been play.
Please, my crows.
Maybe I should have.
Got at least one more round in me. Ha!
Better stop that vehicle.
Be strong together.
They have Gambit ult next, so I think we lose right here.
They waited halfway.
I don't think it's a win.
Well, that's better.
I seem to be unprotected. Never miss.
Think he popped me up. Yep. We didn't have an ult for it. It was just they used both of their ults. There was just no winning that next fight.
To stop them.
I'm made from stronger stuff than that.
Bro, there's way too many things that I need to ban.
Final score. 1.
Like
2,
I banned
2.
Spider because people can't deal with Spider. I banned Star Lord because people don't know how to just wait for him to ult for you to ult.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I banned Penny because people don't know how to not walk into the nest. It's like the list goes on and on about like I'm banning specific characters because my team just doesn't understand what to do versus them. Or I don't know. Wait, we banned Wolf? Is that what he's talking about? Oh no. What are you talking about? What are they on about?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
If we can't get roll queue, we need just a force 2-2-2. I don't really like having a mismatch of 3 of everything. It just makes the game more difficult and people don't know how to deal with it. You know what I mean?
Gonna banish from this match.
Like that game right there was only rough because they pulled out 3 DPS. And because those 3 DPS are broken, they just kind of get away with it. Like that type of stuff. Or like they pull out three strats. You know, just kind of weird stuff. I'm just like, well, bro, I'm not a fan. Marvel vs. Capcom skin line? I can see that. As long as they obviously use the actual Marvel character and not the Capcom characters. That'd be pretty OD.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Chat, I'm tired of playing tank.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Yeah, right. If the new character is broken and it can be countered, people are like, all you have to do is, if it's a DPS. If it's a tank though, people are like, nerf it. It's like, wait, what happened to all you have to do is? Bro, what happened to all you have to do is?
I'm done trying to fight who I am. I'd rather
30
fight
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What happened to that, guys? What happened to all you have to do is?
You're helping Apocalypse ascend.
Oh no. When it's a tank, it's nerf it. It's unplay ban. When it's a DPS, Daredevil's not broken. All you have to do is
Fist of Khonshu.
right. Literally, that's how it is.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
It's because tanks are being made to stop DPS from doing stupid stuff, and then they say it's OP. Whereas DPS don't usually fight other DPS, so all you have to do is. All you have to do is. Dang, I wanted to ban Spider too. Bruh, I hate whipping that.
This'll do mighty fine.
Bro, I am like I am like playing with the skin in my teeth here. I probably could have survived that though. I was waiting for one of my cooldowns and I took my eyes off the screen, like off the what was happening, and put it on the skill bar, but I think if I didn't do that, I would have been fine. But I couldn't tell. I haven't played enough Rogue to know her like cooldowns by heart like other characters. Like I don't have that feel. Oh, we have the Gambit that we were against last game, bro. That guy was banging. Oh, we have the same. What's her face too? Bro, why does the camera swing like that? We have the same Hella too. Yeah, our team was stacked last game. We just lost because of stupid ultimates. But our team was actually really stacked last game.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
They're coming from behind. Clever.
Yeah, I think DPS players are just, you know. There's more of them, so they're louder. If DPS is going against a tank that says you have to play smart into me, otherwise, then, you know, that's going to end up winning. I was wondering if you can mix and match the, Come here. Remember all that stuff when I play Cap? Remember all that stuff when I play Cap? You over here trying to knock me around? Sit down. Sit down, bro. You always gotta bring out the freaking Punisher. Try to yank her out. We're gonna just hold. We're not even gonna bother to chase that. She should be cooked in. What? She got out?
By the eye of Agamotto.
I could have waited for that pull.
I am ready to put on a show. I'm hit. Cover me.
Bro, I am in this backline for way longer than I should be. This is what it's like playing Rogue? Bro, I'm Cap. Guarantee I'm not in the backline for this long. Bro, I was just living. Cap must just be that annoying to players where they focus him. Because I was living, bro.
In your way.
You wish you can play with me? No, you don't. I'm gonna throw your matches.
T'Challa's counting on us. Let's
I'm gonna throw your matches. But also, what's up? Hope you have a great day. How you doing? Hope you having a great day. Or night. I tried to pull him. Oh, that was a good juke. Where did he go? Oh, he was up. I didn't even realize it. Ah! Nice.
turn around. They're on your back. That perked me up. The current score is
Oh, they had someone quit. That sucks.
0. Time to switch things up.
Our team was pretty
Which side
stacked, though.
you're on.
That Gambit is a really good Gambit player. And that
The right heroes
Magic,
make
the one that
all
they
the
banned
difference.
out, she's a
You
really
picked
good
the
player
right
as well.
gal for the job, sugar.
Can't confirm, popping through my map. Relax. Yeah, it's Diamond.
Round two. Watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
I'm feeling a little touchy today. I think this will be my last one, chat. How long have we been streaming for? Almost.
They'll be coming in
Maybe I
30
could play one
seconds.
more.
Stay strong.
Nah, maybe I should just stop. I haven't eaten yet.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Another epic victory. I wish I could play DPS more though. They're not giving me DPS ever. Like, I don't ever get DPS. I want DPS. I don't play tank to not get DPS. Could just lock it in though. I guess I played a little bit of DPS today, right? Never meet your heroes and never play with your streamers. What? That's funny. I've never heard of never meet your heroes before, but I can understand what it means. How many throwers have been on my team? None. I haven't had a thrower. I just have people who suck, but that's not a thrower. I could lock DPS, but I want to give you guys variety. Also, I need to play Rogue, so I'm forcing myself to. Forget it. We'll play another. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We're gaming. You can't stop me from playing. I'll stop you. Also, what's up, Cesaris? Why you ask? You have a lot of throwers in your matches? Hey, but I'm not trying to DPS main. I'm trying to just play all the characters. I'm surprised I haven't had to play strat. Either there's more strat players playing this game,
Which hero do you think you wanna be today?
hear me out. People want to play strat because they feel like it's an easy win. What we thinking?
Now, who
Speak of the devil.
banished
Well, we're
from
playing
this
strat there.
match?
I'll take Gumbo. What? What, brother? Don't you play on console though? Console has a lot more throwers. When you play with the streamer, you play support because you want to help them out. Do you play like ranked with the streamers, or are you just talking about like quick play? Do you gotta dust off your GM gameplay and be like, all right, let me go ahead and show you guys how to play strategists? Is that what you do? Is that what you do, Amber? Amber said, yep. Amber said, yep.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
I was thinking about playing Gambit, and then he took it, so it doesn't matter. I feel like I need to play a little bit more Gambit and quick play. Get a hang of his abilities. Got 2 people suspended today, throwing in 3 out of your 10 matches. Not too bad. Not too bad.
30 seconds before you attack.
Wait, so the first time you played with the streamer was when we played, and then the statement you make is when you play with A, like you've done it before. Wait a second. That's funny.
Was it you?
Stealing your mantis drip? Oh, not gonna lie, when I get that cowgirl mantis, I'm putting that on. That thing is fire.
The battle
I might
starts
already
in
have it, to be
5,
honest.
4,
I don't ever use my points on my pass.
2,
They just like sit there. What's up, Savage? How you doing?
capture the mission area.
You get done with your
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they're
with
jealous.
your reality TV show?
Shake it up.
Here they come.
Bro, ain't no way I whipped that. Come on.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I think we lose.
Capture the mission area.
I think we lose that fight. Bro, I'm kind of tired of seeing Venom. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, we just allowed him to sit there? That's crazy. Bro, just allowing this guy to play the game for free. Ain't that something? If this guy swaps off a dino, I'm gonna trigger. Or I'm gonna be triggered. You better not have played dino just because dino was open, bro. Like if he swaps off and goes DPS or strat,
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What a difference.
we lose this next fight. We shouldn't have ulted first. Yo, honestly, my bad. I should be alright. I have a bonus shield. I was gonna say that was my bad because of I was missing all my shots, so I wasn't getting ult charge. So we lost that fight. It'd been me. Bro, I'm not landing anything.
Look who I found.
Yeah, I've been having people that only want to play strat in my past games. And we're playing on PC. I feel like console has more DPS players, man. I feel like console never wants to not DPS. Console players got ego.
We could cause great destruction here.
You're mine. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Please don't go for me. She dodged it. She dodged it, chat. Please no. Please no.
This is real firepower!
Gary's almost yours.
Well,
Control lost.
I don't think enough time to touch.
A guardian never gets up.
Highly doubt it. Bro, it took us way too long to win the fight. What's going on? My accuracy is 20%. Goodness gracious. Yo, we gotta get into the vibe, that's all. We gotta get into the vibe.
Sharpens your mind. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you reading my mind?
I don't have to.
You guys have friends.
Ouch.
Ha, you're so sensitive.
Imagine landing your shots relax.
So mad he missed this.
How many of us have them?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, if you boost a teammate, whenever you hear anything, whenever they land a shot, you'll hear it. So with Star-Lord, because he was ulting, he's rapid firing, so you heard rapid fire shots. It's a little bit different from a critical headshot. A little bit different.
More powerful yet. Enemy in front of us. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Why though? And I didn't even get the cards, bro. We're actually like griefing with that ult. We're actually griefing with that ult. What was that gambit ult, bro? It's one of those we don't really play Gambit, but we're playing him because he's open situations. I don't know why we're going 3 strats. We don't need it. Why is this guy just able to sneak around, bro? He was there the whole time and nobody saw him? Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, I see you. Wait, 2 hits did that? Wait, what? Bruh, that guy needs to relax. He plays way too much Human Torch. Like, actually way too much Human Torch. Like, chill, bro. Chill, bro. BP to a flyer is kind of troll though, especially that one. But I want to learn how to do it.
This is real firepower.
I see Human Torch. No! So much for that. Dude, that guy was looking for me. That guy was looking for me, bro. Not today. Not today. Bro thought he was about to have me. Bro, I'm a gamer. I'll hide from you, bro. Bro, I didn't get the card once. I think they were on comms. I didn't get the cards not one time, bro. I call comms.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
How do you get the fewer DPS players there are? I mean, it's possible. Because PC has a lot of smurfs, people usually just kind of default the strat to get carried by their smurf, basically. So they're more willing to just support. You refuse to play? Wait, did they ban BP because they thought I'd play BP? Are they trolling? That's funny. If that's what happened. They're like, bro, ban is BP. But I didn't even do anything on BP, bro. I just spectated. Yeah, that Gambit definitely was just tossing out randomals.
Poor villain. I'm not judging.
Like, bro, what you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
We have that we have that insta-lock Gambit for the rogue. A deflectability on DD, that's crazy. I mean, a deflectability on BP, that's crazy.
Timeline.
That would be wild.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People ban BP in your games? Yeah, I've never seen a BP ban.
Looks like we're gonna need him.
No need to fret, my friend. Gambit always come prepared.
Good, because if we're gonna live through this, we're gonna need a win in hand.
Then I suppose it's a good thing you got two of your own, Wink.
I feel like by now, especially at this rank, people should know how his ult works. I just think that they might have been in pre-made.
Capture the mission area.
They might have been on comms or something telling each other what to do. And he's like, I'm ulting, I'm ulting. And then just doesn't even care about the other guy, you know?
Mask like a certain eye patch.
Look who I found.
They have a low Kinsey, okay.
Shuffle up.
Oh! Intentional, intentional. Intentional, intentional. Oh, I thought I had my leap. Bro, that like threw me off, dude. I thought I had it. I was like, I have my leap. I'm about to grab that mag. Nope. T-Mill, what's good? Hello. Good to see you as always.
Let's do this.
Where you going?
No holding back. Even better than my mutant power. You're mine.
In the middle.
Brutal is always more frail.
W. Oh, that was a joke. I don't really want that. I don't really want that. I was baiting. I was baiting. I was baiting. I was baiting.
Gambit never falls.
You going with me, baby? You going with me, baby? Did he dip, or is that him? What do you think? I think he dipped. Come here. Where are you going? That was way too quick. I should have did that a little bit slower. I did that way too quick. I should have like waited for like a half a second. I would have got them both.
Fully regenerated.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are
The real Loki always grunts. That's funny. I listen to music. I don't hear it that closely. I don't think there's much I can do here.
How many are there? Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do there.
Control lost.
Is it Galartrog's time? Who, picking up Gambit?
Our prey is in the
Gambit the E-Kitten. Are you good? No! That's annoying. Good heals, bro. Bruh, where did she go? Bruh! I think I need my sensitivity to be a little bit higher. Yeah. I was like, why does it take so long to turn around, bro? That's inaccurate.
Made my list.
It took so long to turn around. I think that's probably way too high.
Trap set.
I don't know. I think it might need to turn up a little bit more. It took her so long to track that rogue. I was like, must be nice to play the game and get the cards. I wouldn't know.
Watch your step. Trap set.
Bruh. Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Your powers are mine.
Always glad to help.
Never fall.
Got you good. He's injured.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watch your step.
Release the Glowdrop!
Got you good. Breathing gun.
The Galartrox got released, chat.
You got them all.
The Galartrox got released, baby. Who was your first PTSD Rivals character? The first one to haunt your nightmares until you learned how to handle them? Iron Fist. Bro, it took ages for me to realize how to handle them.
I'll do this myself.
Like as Cap specifically. If I played any other character, it didn't matter. But as Cap specifically, it was Iron Fist. That character was too much for me.
Diablo's hungry.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Who's ready to go?
My soul remains noble as my sword stays bright.
Tabs on game. That true?
Yes. Why? Do you want to?
Wolverine? Yeah. I remember Wolverine used to be such a freaking menace, bro.
I just wanted you to be aware.
Wolverine used to be such a freaking menace. Holy.
4, 3,
I remember that.
1.
My god.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That character used to be such a menace.
Rest and relaxation ain't in the cards no more.
We got here. Sure those are bad guys.
Dang, I really wanted that. Yeah, I knew I was cooked.
Doors to capture now.
I could have teleported instantly and got out, but like something in my head said don't teleport for some reason.
Triple kill.
And I don't know why.
That's easy.
So I sat there instead of just teleport out instantly. Because I already knew I was gonna miss.
Now you do the same for me, we.
I don't know. My brain just decided to stop working at that moment.
Taking it off.
Like actually.
Gambit never falls!
No!
Thank you.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Oh, she blocked me. That's rough.
Come on, minion.
Don't ask. Don't ask. I don't really know what I was doing. Bro, I should have been stopped playing a long time ago.
Yours.
But it's okay. I'm playing Magic, so it doesn't matter how bad I am.
Time for a fade do. We still got work.
Oh, man. We have to go to more. Boo.
Come here and check this out.
And they went freaking the thing. Hello. Bro said I can't play.
My guard's down.
I'm hit.
I didn't get the cards, bro. I didn't get the cards, bro.
Adjust formation. Right to your soul.
I thought she had melee for him. I don't really know. I don't really know what she was doing. That was weird. Why you trying to fight magic in 1v1? You ain't got melee.
We captured more than half of the mission
Wait,
area.
they banned BP was gonna play Thing anyway? Oh! I should have waited for him to slam first. So my original thought process was like, oh, they're all clumped. Let me just freaking... Let me just go in there and oh, you know? Which in theory made sense. But then I forgot there was a thing and I just got done talking about that there's a thing. And so after that happened, I got KO'd.
Here he is almost
But we don't talk about it. You don't talk about me getting KO'd. Oh. Get him! Up! This character got too many escapes, bro. You just screw up and dash out. Screw up, teleport out.
another epic victory.
The DPS arc just proves how busted the roles in general. Wait, this isn't a DPS arc though. I'm playing it all. It's just I got kind of tired of playing. Well, no, he took rogue from me, and then I was just like, well, whatever, bro. I kind of had some fun playing Glartrox though. Glartrox was kind of the homie. What ult? I didn't see an ult. You didn't see no ult. Lauren ain't see that ult. Lauren over here writing stories about me. It's a magic thing, it happens. Yeah, I totally forgot there was a thing. Do I give DD another try? I said I would, chat. Is it time or do I wait a little bit longer? I said I would. But I don't really mess with him.
It's time for me to make a compelling
He's
argument.
a weirdo.
Like hellfire.
But maybe I can give him another go. I don't like him though. It's like I want to like him because he looks really cool. But I don't really like this dude's kid. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't like this guy's kid at all. But the dude looks cool. So I feel like because you look cool, I have to know how to play you. But I don't have fun. But I don't know if I'm not having fun because I'm not winning. Or I'm not having fun because I genuinely don't like this character. You ever feel like that? Where it's like, you're not really sure if you're not having fun because you're losing. Or if you're not having fun because the character itself is not fun to you. I don't know. Poppin got KO too fast. You see the whole fair. Fair. Too much you gotta think about? What? Putting my head to my controller and just rolling it around? That doesn't take a lot of thinking. I could do that in my sleep.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Danny hates when I talk crap about Daredevil.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Doesn't even matter. You have to play strat. Woo! Why does Doofus look familiar? Is that someone I'm supposed to know? Or that name looks giga familiar. I agree, I'll talk crap about DD2. People say Daredevil job is just to go in and die. I just don't think that's how that's supposed to work. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really like his gameplay loop. I don't really like his gameplay loop at all.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't know if I want to play Mantis or Gambit. I was supposed to play Gambit.
Make way
I
for
should,
the King
huh?
of Thieves.
I actually love Gambit, like the character, yet I don't play him. And mainly because he's always bad. But I guess he's getting through a lot more now, so I can play him home. But I don't have enough practice with them outside of rank. Oh, quick play. So I'm just kind of nervous to play him.
Almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My turn.
So you can make anything invisible? Like, anything?
Even my power has its limits, but for all intents and purposes, give it a try.
So remember Residue's buttons, bro, because I don't remember.
The battle starts in 5,
We'll figure it out as we go.
3, 2, 1.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
Yeah, but Gambito as well. They have a Gambito as well. You know what? I forgot to use the staff. Yo, I'm tripping. Told you it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Bro, that guy was full HP, the Hulk, and he didn't hop back in? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing, bro? I don't think I gave Hulk that. I don't think I gave Hulk that. You gotta get it in the ult, boo. That sucks. Invisible just threw that entire fight the way that she just played that.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Gonna stop this team.
Better stop that vehicle. Anyone willing to help? They hit a checkpoint.
That's why I don't like Star-Lord, by the way. Like, man, games just become so much more difficult with that character in the match. Just because of one button. Because of one skill, bro. One freaking skill.
Just in time. Thanks.
You actually got that off? Dang.
Hope I make the cut. Found someone to fight.
Bro, Invis, what? Where are you? Dude, she like left me when we were fighting him. And then, like, holy. Bro, what are we doing? Like, actually.
You stop them in their tracks.
I keep forgetting I can use the staff. Bro, like, that thing is weird. That's a weird ability. Another fight that is auto won by that freaking ultimate, bro.
Anyone willing to
There's
help?
still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, he blocked it. That was a good block.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Ah, I thought it'd be alright.
Camera shield. Can't win without Hulk.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance.
Only 60 seconds left. You stop them in their tracks.
Got the goods. Nothing here. Suspicious. Just the boost I need.
What stopped me?
Hope I make the cut. Gambit never falls. Gambit never falls. Now you do the same for me.
Let's go.
The current
Let's
score
go.
is 0-1.
Let's go.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch
Yeah, I'm still on
PC
PC.
for this one.
Make way.
I'm still using a controller. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the thing is, I don't mean it as like what buttons does what. It's more of like, I don't know. When you haven't played something in a long time, it's more about like how you apply everything to the game. You know what I mean? So I haven't played Gambit in a hot minute. And so what he does is like, I have to remember how to press everything together. You know what I mean? I actually had to remap my buttons, believe it or not, to make it make more sense. Ain't that crazy? So my buttons are remapped.
Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
I don't really let people or demons tell me what to do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you, I don't know if this is a fact, because I actually don't know. I never tested it. But I'm pretty sure if you heal in a group, it's less healing. So that's why I typically don't fire it off in a massive, aggressive group of people. Because I don't want it to do bad healing. But I don't know if that's how he works. I should have happened. I could have played that better. Okay, I think we just need to reset for a second, bros. Just one quick second. Dang, he should have just waited. They cannot handle this the more. I should have played off of that. I should have played off of that, bro. I kind of got inside my head a little bit there, though. I like got in my head, man. I ult when what's his face ult. You got KO'd out of that? That's rough. That's rough, bro. I hate them more, man. Character's irritating. I have to just give them more consistent healing. Oh, wrong button. He's looking. Gave you a damage boost. Was she lagging?
Only 60 seconds left.
Poppin'. Aim, brother. I don't think the C&D player understands the gravity of the situation.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Why would you dash away, by the way, and not back to your team? Just give him an overshield. I don't want to get too close. Mess around and get grabbed. Bruh, the bus blocked. That's okay, we made it.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Punch that guy in the face.
Double KO. Down.
Why Mantis, not Gambit? My team needed consistent healing. And Gambit doesn't offer that. They have a Namor and my team has a hard time playing against it. So it's better that I just go Mantis and give them consistent healing. They don't have to worry about it. Bruh, this bus!
Hope I make the cut.
I can't hear you, big dog. She just ain't gonna learn, is she? At least she didn't get hit. I'm gonna put her to sleep so she can't jump. Got her out. Back up here. I think we just lose. That's okay. We have ult soon.
Only 60 seconds left.
We should be able to win off of one fight as long as I play this ult right. So Phoenix probably gonna ult again, so we have to make sure we get our ult to block the burst, especially if someone's marked. But we also got to be careful. Just play this wall. Does Hulk have ults in? Yeah, it does.
Hope I make the cut.
Trying to just get their backline out. I'm just gonna ult that and not the Phoenix only because he ulted. Yeah, good job, guys. Woo! We do a little wiggle wiggle.
Final score 2-1.
Greatest adversary is the cart. Yo, how many times did that sleep smack that freaking bus, bro? That thing hit that, and it's weird because I don't try, and then it just moves a little bit, and it's just enough to slam. Speed running elo drop over here. That's wild. This is why it's important to play more than one hero in your role. Because sometimes you might need something else. Granted, I think Mantis and Gambit is kind of like a special case. Yeah, I think he just didn't want me to get hurt. Sometimes Hulk players are a little bit protective. Oh, we can get it. Yeah, give me the Mantis skin. Yay! Now I have to play Mantis. Oh yeah, I gotta get the dance. Yo, Mantis stay jamming. What skin's better? This one or her new schoolgirl skin? What are we thinking? This one or this one? Yeah, Amber's correct. I'm trying to counter. Well, they don't. The enemy team didn't have burst damage, but Gambit can't really do that well sustaining. Like, I don't know if I'll find a game before it happens. Nope, couldn't. But It's the same person. Oh wait, is it? It is. I loaded the replay and the guy was in the same spot, and in the next game the guy is on the same spot. Sus? Oh, we got the Hulk. Yo, it's the same everybody. What did y'all do? Stream snipe me? The heck? What? Y'all toxic. We know who squatted.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The Iron Man skin makes you want to play the Iron Man? Yeah. You say ESU? Cowboy? Yeah, I think the Cowboy, beats it. Dude, I don't want to play Rogue. I don't want to tank.
Now,
I'm tired of getting shot in the face, bro. The Jade Maiden Mantis skin? That's the one where she looks like Goku, right? Or more like Gohan. It's only smart to stream snipe when you know you can win. It's not smart to stream snipe if you can't. Because we have a Jeff, it's just I think better we get the Star-Lord out. Goku who? From Dragon Ball.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Why do we have to run Jeff, dog? And then you're probably gonna swap off Jeff once you start doing bad, and then force somebody to swap healer anyway. I guess I don't have to play. Alright, because we're on the offense, huh? So we could probably play whatever we want. Are you ready to hunt? Dragon what now? Nash. Banned. Was Floral Maiden the alien one? Yeah. I am not solo tanking.
Get ready.
Yo, our characters are so busted we probably don't even need a team. How much we betting? How much you betting? I think he spelled that wrong.
The battle starts in 5.
I think it's that.
3, 2.
I think it's that, buddy. Not you are, buddy. It's your. I'm toxic, bro.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm telling you, our comp is so busted. I don't think we even need it. Our characters are broken. Oh, but they have a freaking Thor and a Hulk? Okay, well, that might win.
You think I'm afraid of being hurt?
I don't know why I dashed down so much. I think it's because I want to make sure I hit it. If I dash sideways and I whip, I'm like way in their back line. You know what I mean? What? Bro goes DD, insta gets KO'd. Brother, just solo tank, bro. Just solo tank. Just solo tank, my guy. You ain't even doing nothing. Bro, chat, my DP gameplay has gotten way better, hasn't it? Like, it's not, like, amazing or anything. Don't get me wrong, but, like, it's better. It's getting there. It's getting there, bros. Oh, I could have had that. What you doing? You want to heal that bad?
Spider Zero, I promise
She said, I have no abilities popping, but I want to heal my team. Can you let me through? You're not getting through. You're not getting through, bro. Oh! I told you, these characters are so stupid that it kind of just is fine. Weirdly enough. Lemon was good. What? There ain't no way I whiffed that, bro. That second dash should have connected. Changed my freaking mind right now. You know you cooked, right? You cooked, right? Bro was giga cooked after that. I was like, you ain't got no fade. You ain't got no faker. Oh boy. They have 3 tanks. They got 3 tanks, bro. Bruh! I wanted that reset. She has no fade again. She's just spamming, bro. Oh, that's the person on the enemy team. Remember that the cloak and dagger we had on our team? You remember? That's her. The one that like didn't play like I wanted her to play. That's her. No wonder why she's getting Smeckledorfed on, bro. She was wildin'. I don't have anything. That's okay. She missed the bubble. Oh, I did not need the double spear. Bro, what's worse? Uh-oh. Oh, you tried. You tried, brother. Oh, they have the same Hulk, though. They have the Hulk. Bro, that guy was godlike, though.
I've never heard before. Rock on, spiders. A nice deep freeze.
It's funny because I don't even think that guy plays DPS. I don't know what that fool plays.
Get that vehicle moving again. We are moving too slowly. The web is frayed. Only 60 seconds left.
I'm doing this my way.
Bruh. I'm getting cucked. Oh, if I would have did that faster. I wasn't aware if I'd be able to KO her, though. Leave me alone, guy. What's crazy is nobody has Lord on their character.
Down to 30
So
seconds.
clearly,
Vehicle moving again.
clearly, y'all don't play who y'all play. Jeff, what you doing?
Final 10 seconds.
Behold the god of thunder!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I thought I can get him. Oh. Oh. Bro,
The current score
I think if you're gonna force,
is 2.
I think if you're gonna force DPS, I don't mind it if you're like
Time to switch things up.
acting like that. But don't you think you gotta be good? Like, I'm just saying,
Heroes could make
you know, go nuts, but don't you gotta be good, bro? If you gonna force a roll, bro, you better be gapping. Like, you better be popping off.
Who's ready to go hunting?
These dudes forcing rolls and ain't none of them good. It's like, all right, bro. This is why y'all this rank, bro. This is why y'all buns.
Round 2.
Come on then, if you think you're hard enough.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oops.
I'm done trying to fight. Who picked the right guy?
Freedoms. If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
I like the cold. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So if the timelines are all entangled, the MJs are there.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Stand down.
Thought he was gonna exile.
Battlefield medicine.
Nope. Bro thought he's about to get me. Come on, man. Go ahead and jump. There it is. Bro, I got the best Hulk player in my chat right now, bro. You think I can't handle you? Come on, man. Since my team is trolling, I gotta play the stall game. And I'm just gonna let you hit me. There you go.
These come in real handy. Take this.
What? I got clipped. This guy. Almost. Almost. Oh, we're gonna play the game now?
Most I needed.
You playing the game now? You shaking. Bruh. Wow. Come on, man! What y'all doing? Don't troll my games. I gotta pull out Cap. Ooh. You gotta respect the Punisher, though. I learned my lesson.
Jury, executioner.
Good luck with that, Venom. And Luna. She survived, though.
I like the cold. Only 60 seconds
Come
left.
on, bro.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Is that us? Hulk smash? No, Hulk smash. Ain't it. What did he say when he ults on your team? I'm Hulk. Nope, not on the Hulk now. What does he say? Hulk smash? No. What does he say? I feel like I know what he says if I hear it, but I don't know what he says if you tell me to tell you. I got no clue. Bruh, he knocked me from getting that health back. Boop. Took you out though. Come on, team. You win that.
I never stayed down. Sorry, soldier.
Was he portaling? No, he's walking. Oh, I was hoping he would land so I would hit him with the shield, but he got that combo off pretty smooth. Ooh. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh, baby. That was a nice magical, or spiritual. What'd I miss? Thank you for the... Really? We just gonna let that one ride. We gonna let that one ride, bro. Surely wasn't the guy that was making sure that they couldn't push the entire game. This is why I don't like playing Cat, bro. You just go so under the radar for what you do, it's insane. You go so under the radar for what you do, it's insane. Like, it's actually the most insane thing for a hero. Yeah, Lemon. Yeah, you were committing a lot. I'm just scrolling up to read. Murray with the sub on Twitch. Bro, subbing on both? When you guys do that, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. But I appreciate it. But y'all crazy. My content ain't that good. Come on. Let's be honest. W Jeff frantically try to get those heals to you. Yo, that Jeff. Yeah, that Jeff was schmoovin'. That Jeff was schmoovin'. Well, they were gonna troll and force me to solo tank, and I definitely wasn't gonna do that with Rogue, so Cat was the only option. I just stalled. Oh, he says now Hulk mad. You're right. I think that is what he says. Yeah, that Jeff's been pocketing me. You earned the sub. Thank you. Extremely L Bucky. So bad he couldn't so bad he couldn't even throw. What? What? Do you use standard controller? Yeah, just a regular PlayStation controller. I mean, I have a skin on it, but just a regular PlayStation one. Nothing fancy. I know some people use paddles, but I don't know how people do that. I'll play another. I'm having fun. Maybe that was the play chat. Well, not playing Cap, but well, I mean, it was fun playing Cap. But like, I'm having fun playing the other stuff. So I guess that was what I had to do. I had to just pick a roster and never play anything else aside from that. I only played Cap because they were going to throw my match. I didn't really have an option. But I'm having fun with the other characters. Mantis, Gambit, Magic, Elsa, Wolf, Black Panther. I'm actually having a lot of fun with Black Panther. Oh!
Now,
The lobby looks so goofy with random skins. Don't get at me like that. Don't call me out. That was superhero like Cap play there to win them the game. Yeah, I assumed they were gonna make me solo tank, so I was like, well, I'd rather just do it with Cap. I don't really trust myself to solo tank with really anybody else at the moment. They're gonna play Rogue too? Bro, I can't play the game. I have no other options. I have no other options, bro. Yeah, very rarely can some players actually see that, oh, Cap is actually doing what Cap needs to do. Very rarely. Can we get a Groot masterclass? Groot's not in my fire squad. This is who I'm gonna play. We had a whole stream just talking about it. And that's my fire squad right there. If there's people not in this, then I can't play it. They gotta be in this. And I really don't want to play Cap, Blade, or White Fox. So I've been trying to not play them.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Yo, this spit is clean. I can't play DPS. We have to play support. You didn't have another support. I would have played DPS though. I would have just had him solo thing. I can't read the in-game chat because I'm on my phone.
People often mistake empathy
Oh,
for weakness.
they wasn't really talking about
30
nothing.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I get support when you're on your phone and not your PC. Yo, Ember's a real one.
What's the source of your power?
I am no source.
Ember's a real one.
I am a goddess.
Please, I've been trying to learn Wolf.
To know.
We had a Wolf game earlier. We had a couple of Wolf games earlier today, actually.
My realm.
I've been really enjoying him. He's been weird, just like Rogue, but I just been like, you know what? We're gonna play him anyway.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm gonna compliment enemy divers their work, especially if I felt
Threats to this world
the team is flaming them because their stats look bad. That is true. It happens a lot, especially with Cap. Yo, this black is such a nice shade. Yo, they did a good job. This is a really nice color. Well, why she got flooded? She got high waters on, bro. Her pants is flooded. Oh, we have a flanking Luna.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
strengthened for battle.
My anger is healthy.
Bruh, I hate that character. I hate Star-Lord, dude. Godly, that character is so stupid. He's so broken.
I live to fight another day.
Like,
The mission area is yours.
they need to reduce his fuel. And then they need to reduce his flip cooldown. Or increase it. Thoughts? Nah, if anything, reduce that fuel though. Like for real. Hey, you get to do more bullets. This dude should not be able to fly that long.
My anger is healthy.
Got him.
I am healed. I am less angry now. Help, friends.
Oh boy.
Chin up. You don't have to fight alone.
Oh boy. I almost had it. I almost had my sleep.
I have some.
The time you have options, teach me to play Wolverine. He's my favorite Marvel hero, and I just can't make him work for some reason. It's all about like patience and learning when to disengage. I think it would help a lot because your playstyle is just always full commit. I think it would help a lot subconsciously to just get better at doing that, and you probably would get better at a lot of heroes.
I am healed.
I was really trying to hit that Star-Lord.
Perfect.
This is such a nice skin, Chad. Holy. Maybe does the other skin look better in game? I feel like when I look at Mantis wearing that skin on the enemy team, and she's hunched over like that, it looks kind of weird.
The area is almost yours.
Like, it don't look like she should be fighting in that skin is what I'm trying to say.
Help, friends.
Did they swap off Cat? Thank goodness. I'm tired of having that fool.
Have to fight alone.
Oh, yo, take a nap.
Us against the world.
We are undefeatable. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We didn't get that? We should have been able to get her out of that.
Chin up.
Just put your shield up and stand in it.
You don't have to fight alone. I am ready to put on a show.
Should have a match. I don't know if we need it though. Definitely should have did that way earlier than that, boo. Definitely should have done that way earlier.
You made me angry. I wonder who will help. It pleases me to be helped. Chin up.
Let's go. I once stayed asleep on an ulting Star-Lord. He got me, but I was the wait. He was the only one that he got. That's actually wild.
Evil is rejected.
To land and sleep on Star-Lord is pretty funny.
Evil.
Why'd they skimp out on the music?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You painches? Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah. That's usually one of the gaps that DPS players run into. Once they climb, they get to a point where it's like they need patience, but they don't have it. You can get pretty far without it, but eventually you'll hit a wall. And as seasons go on, the seasons go on, the rank lowers to how, like the threshold lowers,
3,
you know?
2, 1.
Or the barrier, I guess I should say. To where you need to actually start using patience. Every season, everybody gets better, and people that are higher drop lower. So eventually, you can't climb that far with no patience. You eventually have to learn it. Tanks will also have to learn stuff and strat as well. I will say though, for this game, there's less strats have to learn to climb from season to season. Because they always got someone boosting them. I don't have a heal. I'm sorry, my guy. No, that's not true. I just think strat characters don't change that much from season to season, you know? They kind of all do the same thing.
Let me help. Capture the mission area. You made me angry. Help is here. It pleases me to be helpful.
Whoop that butt, Mansoor. Wait, what is he doing way over there? Did he get solo?
Our enemies are here. I am ready to put on a show.
Bro, that Luna is trolling.
Control thieves.
Bro, that Luna is actually trolling. What? What? When people smurf and troll.
Oh, I need assistance.
Wait, she's actually winning? That's sad.
Help is here. It's much better. Control lost. Now I'm confident.
Yo, not gonna lie, Luna does a lot of damage. But I think what makes it so that it's better is that she can clap, you know? And that hitbox is fast.
Chin up. Your team's capture progress has passed the half.
Alright, brother. Alright, broski.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Sensational.
Oh! Oh! I just think that this Luna player is on a Smurf account. So she's a dumpster in our team. I don't actually think a DPS Luna should be winning in their normal lobby.
They've almost got it. Oh, this is not
But I think the character does a lot of damage though. Don't know why she ulted that. That invis is trolling, bro. Can you just go touch, brother? What are you trying to fight for? What? I don't even have words for that, Thor. I don't even have words for that, Thor.
Life energy is my eternal guide and the source of my powers.
This birthday, I grab you.
30 seconds before you attack.
Bro, you should be winning. That's what a Smurf does. Come on. Come on, buddy. We know this.
You wouldn't last a night in Niflheim.
Then I'll be sure to take
This is my Smurf account? No, I just haven't been playing.
You jest, but your powers feel like nothing more than a summer breeze to me.
Okay, if you say so. The battle starts in 5, 4.
Also, this is my PC account, not my console account.
All you need to do is
So I'm
capture
lower
the
on this
mission
one than
area.
that one.
Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress.
All right, we need.
Let me have
Good medicine.
You probably just open up with ult, yeah.
it. He radiates a terrible evil. We
Let's
are
open.
undefeatable. Oh, I need assistance. I need some help.
Yeah, it's open with that. They already used it.
Area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Backslaps and bear hugs. I'm taking damage. Let me say healing. You made me angry. Healing. Why would I need healing?
I'm trying to get that Punisher so bad.
I am healing.
Bro, this guy just be eating damage. Our strange need to relax.
Help is here. Ease down.
Oh, dude, I had to reload. That would have been it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bro, I actually started dancing.
Your enemies are here. Chin up.
I unleash the Vishantis.
You got that big money?
I vented my anger. It pleases me to be helpful.
You prefer playing controller even on PC? Yeah. You're not as much of a disadvantage as people think you are. This game doesn't require aim.
Area. Keep going.
Like, as much as people think it does, this is not like an aim-intensive game.
Help is here.
If you're smarter, you win. Like, I don't have to aim well to just know where you are and shoot that spot. You know what I mean? That's all it is. It's like, where are you coming from? Where are you going? And then just shoot that spot. You know?
This is real firepower!
Behold the god of thunder!
Bro, she's schmooving.
Help is here. You don't have to fight alone.
I tried so hard to land that.
Strengthened for battle.
You have to ult early if Star-Lord ults. Because we can't go through, like, we can't heal through his ult.
This is natural anger. Now it's showtime. We are undefeatable. Protect them here.
Just to give them the overshield.
Jury! Executioner!
Because we can't really fight in it without it.
No, I am more dangerous.
Nice. Bruh, that barrier, that's wild. No! Why me, Mag?
Magic portal. A guardian.
Maybe I shouldn't have ulted that early. I think I ulted a little premature.
This is real firepower!
Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's go. But yeah, I hate that. I notice that a lot, bro. When PC players smurf, they just start talking. It's like, bro,
Another epic victory.
just stop. We get your smurfing. You're actually throwing your match. We understand you're a smurf. Only smurfs throw matches, bro. You don't need to act like you're good because you're throwing a match. They probably would have won if they didn't throw. Like, realistically. And then they think it's cool to throw the match because they have, like, those type of players are really irritating. Like, they're really irritating. I kind of think about smurfing or playing on an alt kind of like this. Like, if you smurf or play on an alt, you're in a rank that you don't belong, right? So then that means you should be treating that rank with respect until you get to the rank that you are supposed to be. It's kind of like being a guest in someone's house. You know what I mean? If you have a better looking house than someone else and you go over, you're not gonna talk a whole bunch of crap about, wow, that you are poor and this, look at this furniture. No. I mean, some people might, but like most people are just gonna be respectful about it and be like, hey, you know, you're not on my level, but that's fine. It's so weird. I hate it. Like, bro, go back on your main. Now, if someone else talks crap to you first, yeah, I know what I mean. Different story. Stop play again. Definitely GG's. I should stop, chat. I am having fun with these characters, though. My little fire squad that I have, I'm actually enjoying them. Even magic from time to time. I will say I like DPS because I can swap between characters more often. Like DPS, the characters are so similar, it doesn't really matter. Most of them do the same thing anyway. So I like that. I don't feel like that's the thing for things.
Friends call me Anna Marie.
I've been too classy for smurfing? No. I just only do it if I play on an alt. I don't think there's a reason to smurf. Wolf next year? No, I think that was my last. I'm tired anyway. We don't usually play games after. We don't usually play games after our replay reviews, but I just wanted to play some games for you guys. But that was my last one. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for just, you know, being a part of not the replays, but also being a part of the rank part as well. I always enjoy streaming for you guys. We did do all the replays today. So if you guys have any of your replays that you would like to put in for next week, feel free. We got some space. We got a lot of space, actually, because we did all of them today. I mean, there's a couple of them where people put 2 of them. We only did 1, but regardless, we got through them a lot. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said before, thank you guys for watching. Until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Papa nothing. Well, nothing. Have a great rest of your day or night. And I'll see you guys later. Peace, peace.